Okay, so is this everybody?
Yep,
Besides
I think
Bonnie.
so.
Probably.
How late is she gonna be? Do you think?
No say.
No idea. She said a bit. I don't know what a bit means.
I don't know what bit means either. All
Where's
right.
my notebook?
Oh, is Seth not coming?
I don't think so. No,
Wait, really?
that's what he said. And to me,
I thought we were playing on Saturday for him.
I know we
Or,
were.
like, Seth not coming?
Well, we're playing for him and you.
Yeah. Wait.
All right.
Seth.
Everybody join Dub Track if you care about immersion.
Dub twack.
Dub Twack.
I wish I could. Every time I try it, it crashes.
He said it. He said it in our chat. Jed.
He said it in our chat.
Yeah.
Oh, the secret one where nobody tells me anything.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how I missed all that. It must have just been some discussion when I wasn't here last week or something.
I don't know.
Not gonna be able to make it. Sorry. Why does he just? Okay.
I'm gonna
Literally
mute you,
playing.
Trevor. I'm sorry.
I still need someone to help me with adding my gun to my inventory.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
You can do that right now if you want.
Yeah. So
Cool.
his gun does.
Oh, you're still the DM,
Okay.
Chad. I think you should do it.
Yeah.
I'm not
Fuck.
on as a DM.
That's a good point. Okay.
So
Use your powers.
Okay. Kilby does his weapons all weird like.
While we're at this, the point of adjusting things, does anybody know how I can change my AC stuff?
Your DC.
Funky DC. That's the one, not AC.
your DC
So it's
or
no
your
longer
AC?
11
'Cause
anymore. It should be DC.
I don't do spells.
Yeah, I don't either. Where's Sean when we need him?
Because it should just be under the attributes and abilities, right? It should just be a thing I change into there.
I think so. I put the stats for Cubby's gun in chat, Philip.
You did? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What's it called?
His damage. The Dwarven Thunderer.
Thunderer.
Thunder.
Thundarin.
Ranged up and attack.
So it does 2d10 plus 1 damage?
Yep.
Whoa.
Yep.
I had it down as 1d10. I was like, this isn't any better than my crossbow. Oh.
Never mind.
Yeah.
No, it's a. Yeah, I don't hear anything playing either.
It's not playing yet.
Some immersion.
Yeah, it's some immersion, you little butt. Could you play like some sort of mystical, kind of ominous
Yes.
songs? Sweet.
I think that's right. Dex. It's not Dex plus 1, is it, to hit? There's just plus
Yeah.
Dex? Is it plus 1, right?
So to hit, it's dexterity plus proficiency plus 1.
Okay.
It's a
Yeah.
big number. It's still gonna be less than his sword because he doesn't have 20 dexterity. Like he has 20 strength. The butthole.
That's rude.
Right.
Sorry.
Just kidding. I have 20 dex. I mean, you don't know that.
I don't know.
Does that work?
As the DM, I have
16 to
20
hit, 9 piercing damage. I think that's it.
Let's see. Let's try it out.
To
Oh,
hit.
I see you did try it out.
Oh, better than me.
To hit, so d20 plus 4, which is proficiency, plus dex plus 1. Yes, so 16 damage, 2d10 plus 1. Damage is also you add his dexterity bonus.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, so his Thunderer hits really hard, except it pretty much halves the amount of attacks he can do. I think, because like he has to reload it.
Okay, try it now.
Yeah, it takes a full turn to reload it. Or action.
Shoot that sucker again.
So I can shoot it, then reload it in one turn?
Yeah. So it takes an attack action to reload. So depending on however many attacks you have. If you have 3 attacks, you can shoot it twice.
Ah. So I could do it if I did a surge.
Assuming it's loaded.
Don't have a
Yeah.
beard, by the way.
That's right. No beard for you.
I've kind of been busy.
Yeah. Whatever.
Whatever. I got
Excuses with school and finals and yeah.
I got all A's and 2 B
Give me a
pluses.
break.
Which is pretty decent college, I think. Yeah, so I drew the portraits for most of them, and
Yeah. I noticed it.
Philip did the kick-ass borders.
They look good.
Oh.
Yeah,
Is that posted on the Reddit with borders?
yeah.
Yeah.
I can't move my little
Well,
dude around.
Coppers and Vonnie's isn't yet. Because I'm not done with Coppers and Vonnie's pictures isn't done.
Philip, I can't drag my dude.
You what do you mean you can't drag it, dude? Are you dragging from your character sheet?
Yeah, and I can't move him. You're gonna have to fix it.
Maybe.
You're just gonna have to save me.
Yeah. You're just gonna have to save me.
You're just gonna have to save me.
No, Carmen, you're too fat. You just have to save me.
You just have to save me.
Can
Gonna
anybody
die
else drag
too.
theirs?
You just have to save me.
You're just gonna have to save me.
Thanks for doing that, Philip.
Hello,
What?
Chad. I mean, Chris.
Sam's awkwardly saying hello. Ow, that's an
Hello,
expensive.
Sam.
Hi, Sam.
He's
Hi, guys.
so attractive.
Chris, we are in Wawa. It's not as fun without you.
Well, it's not like you ever came up and visited me when I was up there.
He said it's not like you came up and visited him when we were
That was
when
because
he
we're
was
both
here.
Poor students, mister. Oh, you did come. I visited you once in Wawa.
He
What?
visit-
And you visited me once in Wawa, or in PUC, so we're square.
No, I've been up there at least twice.
Doing pretty good, bros. Bye.
He says he visited you twice. And you only visited him once.
Oh, tell Chris I love him and I'll visit.
He loves you and he'll visit you again soon. With a more heartfelt tone than what I just did.
I'm sure.
Hey, I can move my guy around. Thanks, Philip.
No problem. Alright, let's start. Go for it.
Is the ominous music playing, Philip?
Yes.
Maybe not like that ominous. Jeez. And I said mystical.
Oh my god, Tad.
You're not fulfilling my desires. Okay.
This is good. You're talking about.
Sure. Yeah, this is good. Okay. Jumping on in. Last time on Dungeons and Dragons, upon realizing that the pendant won in the carnival games was in fact a key which unlocked the true potential of Chris's magical tome, you guys entered a
Which I'm still waiting for an explanation for.
so ominous.
You got me.
Muted, Chad.
Yeah, I can't hear you.
Sorry, I like elbowed my thing. You guys used the magical pendant and unlocked Chris's tome's true potential, finding yourselves teleported to a pocket dimension. You found a friend who was a fox, did several errands for him, and ended up slaying an adult white dragon who you guys assumed brought winter onto the pocket plane and cursed everyone who lived inside. Upon slaying the dragon, your visions all go completely black. You can see one pinpoint of light approaching through the void towards you guys. As it comes closer, you can start to make out the silhouette of a large animal with huge antlers extending out from the sides of his head, which almost as wide as 20 feet. As he keeps approaching you guys, his light begins to unveil the rest of the darkness around you. Hello?
By the way, Chris,
Oh
the
my-
fox is a lie. It's a lie.
Put a headset on his head.
I'm dead inside.
The fox is a lie,
Hush.
Christopher. It's a
Let us play.
lie.
Let us play, Sam. Shut up, please.
It's actually a
Shut
giant
up.
squid.
Sam.
You make me sad. God, be gone. Damn. Okay, as this graceful yet kind of terrifying presence of this large stag approaches towards you, you have done well, noble warriors. You have passed the tests. Now, what are your names?
I'm grande.
Oh, this is happening.
Surely the mystical elk knows our names.
Stag.
He asked, though.
Stag.
Ulrich Rugenthorpe.
The collarbane.
You have fought bravely against terrifying odds and have managed to come victorious. Professor Collarbane. I have news to tell you. Just then, the fox runs up to the stag. You told me that the curse would be over. You lied. It's like, did not lie to you. Now be calm. The fox kind of repulses back at first kind of violently and then immediately calms down and lays down almost as if to sleep. The truth of this plane is not what you have surmised it to be. Let me give you a vision. The darkness once again takes as all of the solid forms of the plane begin to turn to dust and blow away. Some of the dust now coalescing into solid forms in front of you. You see a shadowed form of an individual whose face you remember, the color now setting in with dark brown hair on a young elven face, exploring some long forgotten ruins with other silhouetted shapes wearing robes following quickly behind. The shape peers into a room full of shadow. The shadow then stands slowly, taking a form vaguely human and falling down, disintegrating into shadow and overtaking all of those present. The scene once again dissipates and builds, this time only the single individual, now wraithed in shadow, running towards a large stone monument wreathed with green ivy and with a white stag emblazoned on it. The man kneels and prays at the statue, and bright white flashes, tossing the shadow away from the silhouetted form. The man then runs away into the forest. The scene once again disperses and builds up. You see a small room. The man now sitting at a table with a pendant and a book. He takes the pendant off from around his neck and presses it into the book. A white stag enters the room from behind him and beckons towards the book. The man puts his hand on the front page and is sucked inside. Your vision now clouds back to darkness, and you once again see the stag towering over you. You see, I made this place to protect your friend, to protect Phineas. I gave him visions, and he fled. His cowardice endangered those who he swore to protect. He saw things that were too terrible for him to understand, and he ran. When he realized what his actions cost him, he came here. He came to me, pleading to forget. I granted his wish. I let him run free in his own world, in his favorite fairy tale, over and over, where he can forget his past and his visions. He can no longer be capable of fulfilling my quest for him, and the world now hangs in the balance. His mantle must be taken up by another. Are you brave enough to look upon the visions which your friend cowered away from?
I don't believe you.
What will it take?
My friend does not sound like you describe him.
He was not always. He was brave, like you. But there are forces at work in the world. Darkness now grows in the old corners of the world, corrupting as it pushes forward, and yet it hides in the shadows.
And so you stole him away?
No. I granted him peace when his dreams were cursed. Let me show you. He kind of nods, and the fox's form blows away like the ash. You now see a man crumpled on the floor with a tattered red robe, brown hair, and a very, very pale complexion, almost gray, with black cracks running across his form, and some of his skin is kind of flaking away. He's breathing shallowly, yet has kind of a vague peaceful expression on his face. Brought him here to protect him, not only from those who hunt him, but also from his own dreams. I allowed him to forget, and when you came, the magic of this place was not strong enough to sustain the illusion. He began to remember the longer you were here.
You guys, I'm here. Sorry.
Now I once again
Speak to me of illusions. I don't believe you. I tracked my friend for miles. Show me a room. He disappeared in the wilds.
It is not my place to convince you. It is only my place to show you. Once again, the area around you once again goes into darkness, and the ashes blow away the solid forms, as once again another vision begins to fill all of your minds. You see long, tall corridors carved of stone, runes decorate all of the walls, silhouettes of men, or of humanoids run around in the halls as dark shadows come from deep below the earth and swarm through the catacombs. The torches are snuffed. You see men wearing, or humanoids wearing dwarven armor running and screaming through the halls as the shadows take over their homeland. Once again, the vision changes. Now you see tall, towering mountains with snow and ice, buildings made of wood. You recognize them, Auric. You see great shadows filling this space, tearing over the mountains and coming down and consuming the wooden town. Then the vision changes once again. Large oak trees begin tearing up through the ground. You see one in particular glowing bright blue. Yeah, perfect timing. Hello? I think we're all on on Discord. But yeah.
I've been on for a while.
Okay, so you've heard this. You recognize these trees, Draven. You recognize the glowing tree to be the heart tree. Black, gray tendrils grow up from the ground, corrupting the roots of the trees as they begin to turn to ash and blow away as dark shadows seep up from the ground, consuming all life. Vision vanishes once again, leaving only the stag. This is what I showed your friend Phineas. He cowered away. The darkness was too great for him to take as only one man. Now, I cannot convince you of these things yet to be seen. I can see that now. But when you change your mind, return here. Take my boon. Take Phineas's mantle. And only then, once the darkness which now ravages his soul has been dealt with, will he be at peace. But for now, Grundy, the Seeker of Beards, the darkness now gathers at Khazad-dreg. Your clanmen need you.
Where?
For the rest of you, Khazad-dreg, in the mountains of the north, the crest. Dark things now stir in the shadows. For the rest of you, darkness now stirs under the sands across the sea. There is a man at the docks now waiting.
I cannot go with him.
If your heart draws you there. However, there is great need. Your people need a leader.
As you say.
Going to listen to this thing. For all we know, this thing's a demon, Grundy.
I'm afraid there may be more demons up north. If my people truly need me, I will be there. If I find this is but a farce, I will come and find you.
Before you go, I cannot change your mind, but I can give you my boon. He kind of like nods his head. Green tendrils begin to sprout on your shoulders, Copper, as vines kind of grow to the ground and interweave themselves into a thick fabric, as it were. The longer they grow, the vines begin to thin, and
I try to wrest myself free.
okay, roll a dexterity check, saving throw. Okay, you unclasp the vines, which are kind of currently gripping your shoulders, and they fall to the ground. The vines continue to grow on their own accord, becoming thin thread interwoven into a cloak of pure white. Now laying on the ground, kind of like a blanket tossed off a bed.
If you think I'll take your boon without a promise of my friend, you're wrong. I will have him back.
As you wish, but no, he is safest here.
I will take him from you. I don't trust you. I don't know who you are. You haven't given me your name. You haven't given us anything but your own words and these weird visions.
My name is Oberon, Archfey of the Deepwood. Your friend gained power by calling my name. He kind of stands taller, his horns almost appearing to grow in size and magnitude, now almost 30 feet wide, kind of like awkwardly proportioned. However, his shoulders are just burling muscle, his eyes pure black.
I bow down to him.
I glare at him.
Sin. I cannot force you to take my mantle, but I cannot allow you to take your friend when he came here wishing my protection. Now I bid you take your leave of this place. Water begins pooling up from the ground, and a nearly perfect circle of water forms in front of you. Should you change your mind and heed my call, you know how to return.
Trying to, like, snag the edge of the cloak.
Okay.
Then glare as we disappear from his view.
Okay. He kind of looks angrily towards Copper, and as the rest of you kind of start walking away, as I assume you're doing. You don't have to.
Oh, wait, we're walking where?
Oh, sorry. I thought you were leaving.
We're still trapped in a vision here in a book.
The water pool ahead of you flashes white. You need only step into the pool to go back to your plane. If you don't trust him, you can roll insight, it's a...
I step forward before he rolls anything and dive into it like I would, like it was an actual pool.
Okay.
I follow.
Splash.
Yeah.
Your friends one by one begin disappearing into the pool.
Hawk
It's kind of
angrily
weird.
after them.
Instead of like normal water that would splash when you dive into it, the water remains still, almost untouched. Draven of House Lullis, I have a boon for you as well. He kind of like motions towards the ground and raises up his head as a small sapling of a tree kind of sprouts and begins to wrap and curl as it grows tall. Instead of leaves, it grasps a single gem of emerald and curls almost like a hand grasping the gem. The roots, which grew to support it, slowly kind of suck into the tree, and it stands independently and kind of begins to float. This is my staff, and it will let you grant you powers which will allow you to protect the forest realms.
I'm humbled, my lord.
Kind of bows towards you and then turns away himself and begins kind of walking over the gap, like in between the islands, floating above the ground. Okay, so you...
I take my staff and I follow my friends.
Okay. It's again disappearing. Has everybody left?
Yes.
Okay.
Vonnie didn't say.
I take one last look around and I jump in.
Okay.
Swan dive.
As you gain one last glance at the strange reality which you have been in for a few hours, you can now see the snow which had grasped all of the floating islands slowly start to melt, and the forested trees start to turn red as if autumn. And you can see vines and kind of leaves start to slowly grow over the crumpled form laying on the ground as Oberon walks away. As you step through the portal, you all kind of fall out, almost tripping over like a staircase. You guys all find yourselves on the ground, and as you look up, you realize you are in the humble abode of Professor Copper Collarbane, with his magical tome sitting open on the back table behind you, and you can hear it quickly slam shut as the pages cease their fluttering.
Copper. Again? Warn us before you do tricky shit like that.
God's damned wizard, I haven't warned you about anything.
Consider it. That'd be nice. It's a heads up. Okay, so what did I
Gods.
miss exactly? Because I was out being.
If somebody wants to tell her what happened.
Can someone just quickly, like, super brief, couple sentences? I'm sure it was great.
Dragon turned into
The
an
fox
elf.
was my friend.
Hey,
Um,
cool. Dragon turned into an elf and started lecturing you guys, but
Elk.
I am your friend.
Elk.
Elk.
Stag.
That's
It's
even
like a
cooler.
stag.
Stag, not
Elk.
elk.
Sorry.
Stag,
I
yes.
apologize.
The white stag, Oberon. Come on.
Oberon,
Cool name.
Archfey Deepwood.
And he told us that there is bad tidings across the sea, and there's someone
Of
waiting for us at
great
a
joy.
dock.
Is it summer?
I
Never know. Could be someone important.
So yeah, Grundy is considering leaving the group to attend to matters in his own homeland.
Yeah, I got that, but I got that bit. I can talk.
Grundy at this point is really grim. He seems like he's really deep in thought about the troubles in his homeland.
Thinking about boobs.
oh, they're stalking angrily
Yeah.
back and forth.
Just, man. Friend, you doing okay?
I don't know. These grave tidings have really brought a somber on my usually drunken mood. For some reason, I fully believe him. As much as it pains me, I
Well-
feel I must depart at least for a while.
If you feel like it's the right thing to do, and feel it in your gut, do it. Don't let anything hold you back. And I'm sure we'll see you again, so I'm not worried. You're a tough little bastard.
I don't want you to feel like I'm abandoning you.
No, not at all.
You guys are my best friends.
Aw. I thought you could only have one best friend.
No one ever said that.
Noted. Duly noted.
How will we come across you again?
I'm sure he'll find us.
I believe when my mission is done, I'll come back
Or
to
not
our
this.
castle. And I'll
Yeah.
stay there.
That's a good plan.
Make sure
It
that
is.
they
Your
make
castle
sure
too,
that my
after all.
room is the top room. I want the one on the top.
I'll make sure to keep dibs for that.
Thank you. You're the best.
What are you guys doing?
I'm looking for summer.
Oh,
So
yeah.
that's the plan.
Send me a postcard while you're there.
Of course. Any ale you want?
Oh, all the ale.
I'll find the strongest I can.
I'd appreciate it.
Of course.
Suppose I should go get some wares and be off. Time's a wasting.
Bonnie gives him a hug.
I hug her back. And I
Be
give-
careful, Grundy. I don't trust
Anyone? We know.
that thing.
Oh. If I die, it's the Slayer's fate, is it not? At least I'll die for
Go
my
out with
people.
go out with a roar.
Certainly will. Gonna give a handshake to Copper and Ulrich and a handshake to Aethys and Draven.
That's really sad. This music is even sadder.
No.
Getting me all emotional and shit.
Well, goodbye, friends. I give a little wave and I walk out the door.
Bonnie is parade waving.
What would you guys like to do?
I'm so proud of you guys. That was good. Okay, just a few little
Before we
Housekeeping
start,
notes.
housekeeping. Yeah. So Copper, if and when you figure out your thing, here's your thing. And
Item type batteries. Oh wow.
I need to go run my binder because
Go for it.
So
Being
this
stupid.
one is for Draven.
I shall return.
Okay, so Draven, you have the Staff of the Woodlands, and Copper, you have the Robe of the Archmage. Magi.
Oh, thank you. That
I
put it
think,
on.
I think Oberon.
We'll see.
We'll see. We'll see indeed. As you follow your last story thread, and that is me shut up, so Philip, feel free to continue, and I am no longer the DM.
Oh,
It is up to you guys. You
Um,
could stay here for a whole time if you want.
uh,
Is there anything I need to do to add it to my inventory?
I'd just like copy and paste it into your equipment, and then just take note of what it can do. Yeah, let's see. Staff level 1, so the staff it is a magic quarterstaff plus 2 bonus to. And you can read that.
Hmm.
I think Philip can help you input that.
Yeah. I definitely will.
See if
All
you
right.
start doing that.
Oh, by the way,
Do that in a
can
bit.
we get our XP from that last battle?
I think you did. You got.
We?
Yeah, we did. We
5,000.
added it.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
let me
Dre-
check the whole item. I know, but let me double check that. Make sure I put it in.
Yeah. So Draven, you're level 9. I think. Everybody should be level 9 going into this.
Yeah.
Level 9.
Yeah.
Okay, then I don't think I added it then.
You guys, I got glow in the dark dice.
Yo.
But you're in the dark,
Yeah.
so.
Well,
That
I
should
be
gotta
some.
light them up. And I also have
Okay.
dope fucking elvish dice. So. It's a
Alright, so
mild
then.
deception.
Can we say arrested so I can ding?
Certainly.
I was down to 0 hit points. Did I die or something?
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
Mostly dead. You were
Though,
mostly dead.
you did one attack that did like 78 damage, so.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh,
you're welcome.
You're pretty fucking cool.
Kinda dead, though.
awesome. Yeah.
Okay, so
It's
how
okay,
do I.
Vonnie kind of died too, so you're. don't feel
Leveling
bad.
up is something DM does, right?
No, you do that. Under character. Philip, would you like to tell them?
Sorry, I'm still getting used to this.
I'm sorry, I'm like so used to it.
Yeah, under character, it's on. Where is it? Let me go to your sheet.
I put my experience in and then. Oh, there it is. It's at the top. I have to
Yeah,
actually
you have to hit the pencil, and then you change the number next to your class.
That's where it is.
Yeah, it won't do it automatically, unfortunately.
That's annoying. Okay, well, there. Ding.
All right, so y'all want to do a rest?
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
Okay,
So I'm running
We
on
sleep-
binder power right now. By the way.
that's cool.
Oh,
You wanna
look,
do
they're
a,
glowing.
a short rest or a
Over the
long
top.
rest?
Long rest.
Copper, do you have any spare beds?
Yeah. So the guest rooms. You slept in them last night.
I can knock off a point of exhaustion, right? I'm not exhausted anymore if I long rest.
Yes.
Dope! You guys, they're glowing in the dark. It's so cool.
All right, so you all go and find your beds. Is there anything you just all want to sleep?
I'm going to carefully wrap up both book and pendant
Smart. Okay.
in cloth. Put them as far away from each other as possible.
Okay.
Put it in a lead safe. I have a question for Copper. Actually.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a post office anywhere around, or an owlery?
There should be
or-
a messenger service in the old town.
Yeah, somewhere I can send a letter.
In
Chad,
fact, they could probably send it magically if you wanted.
what time was it when they went into the book?
How does that work?
It was.
I'm
It
unfamiliar with
was
magic
late
mail.
morning,
Late morning?
like
Okay.
10, like 11.
Well, you take your message to
Lunchtime.
them,
Yeah,
and you
they-
tell them who you want to send it to, and they will use a spell to magically make it arrive at the person you're trying to communicate with. Whether they deliver it
So-
personally, or they use sending, or
Okay. Yeah, I want to send a letter to my mom. Whom I love dearly. Gosh, not that angsty.
All right, so you all go to bed during the afternoon. You sleep for a while.
Early,
The early afternoon, yeah. And since you went to bed rather early, you all sleep through the night. You can fully restore your HP, take off the point of exhaustion, Vonnie, and then you end up waking rather early in the morning, maybe 6. What would you like to do?
Post office.
Post office? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to head to the university to try to find the my contact
Okay.
for the piece of magical item I need to find for the gentleman in Maine,
All right.
the Archmage in Maine.
Guess Chad's gonna
You
micro
gotta
DM
stretch
for a
my
bit.
legs.
Nope, you got this.
What? I don't even know his contact is.
Oh, you would just assume I get it done for now then.
All right, Vonnie,
Yeah.
you go make a perception check.
Oh god! Oh god! I'm gonna use the new dice.
Okay.
Shit! Fuck. I'm blind apparently. Natural 1.
Natural 1.
Plus. What's with these new dice and giving me natural ones? Plus my perception, which is 8, so 9.
Alright, well, for the life of you do not know where a post office could be. You can ask around.
Can I grab someone? I'm gonna grab, because both new dice just gave me natural ones. This is great. I'm gonna grab someone off the street.
Okay. Who do you grab?
The closest person to me.
How about you ask a guard and might actually know what they're doing?
Ah.
What is it, dearie?
Post office. Finding where? Look one. Where can I?
Appears you don't speak common very well, but it's that way. She points
Yeah.
down the street. That way, a little bit to the left.
Thank you. I mean, you thank the day.
Good day.
The day.
Foreigners these days. She walks away.
Dad, you got me?
And it is Carnival, so people are still drinking and partying heavily.
Oh yeah, Bonnie, for sure.
You walk down a couple blocks, and then you see this little, almost, you think it's a small shack. You think it's kind of strange that the post office isn't as upkept as it should be, and it just says, post office, right on the
Post
top.
office. Nope. I go in. I
Alright.
talk to the people. Like, yo, want to deliver a message.
Yeah,
I don't know what I'm doing. with my
right.
hands.
Where would you like to deliver it to?
Morostra, please. Morostra, however the heck
Hey,
you say it here.
I need a specific address, dear. I could deliver it to a person.
Oh yeah, person. Person. I know who it is. I know who my mother is. My mom. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting specifics. Her name is. I think it's Luna. I'm not sure.
Luna? Okay.
Sure. We'll put it down.
Last name?
Night Strike.
Night Strike. Do you know what district she lives in?
She is the head lady in the temple of.
Are you sure you want to send this letter?
Yes.
All right.
I don't have my paper on me.
Head lady in the temple of Morashora. Can't guarantee that this will get there, but I'll do my best.
You know, I will come back later when I have all the details. Thank you for your. Okay.
Goodbye.
Sorry, was not prepared for that.
All right.
Oh.
What are the rest of you
I'm gonna
doing?
go make up an address real quick.
Okay.
P. Sherman, 42 Albany Way, Sydney.
Yeah, I was gonna say that, but Chad, we know.
All right, Copper, you go to the university.
I'm going to the university. I'm finding my contact, who is which gentleman? I have my list of NPCs from Barad here, so I'll say somebody's name, and you'll probably assume it's who I'm talking
Okay.
about. Niche.
Niche.
Yep. Niche. Niche Ringe. He's
Okay.
a wizard.
You find Niche. Hello, I'm Niche.
Niche, listen. I need a favor done.
Niche, that's
I
me.
have this magiscope. Yes, Niche. Thank you.
Okay. Good for
I
you.
need a favor. I need a piece to repair this magiscope. Pull a hole and show him.
What piece is that?
I believe it's the focusing lens.
Right, I know what that is. And would you like to borrow one or buy one? What?
Well, it's for the Archmage in Maine, so you can bill him.
With pleasure.
I'm just working as a messenger today.
All right, where is this scoop of yours?
I just pulled it out of the portable hole.
Right. I don't have one of
Wish I could
those,
do
but
that.
I will call for a
I
cart.
have a portable hole that I have laid out on the floor, and I'm pulling the the machine out of.
May I borrow your hole, sir?
I need to return my hole to its owner at some point here. And otherwise, how am I going to move this machine back?
So that would be now.
How soon do you need it?
As soon as possible. I thought these are pretty standard. Can't you just pick them from the requisition department?
Obviously.
Doesn't have access to
Well,
that
let
wing.
me take your
He's
hole.
the dean of the arcade research and recovery department.
He, with permission, takes the hole from you.
What does he put in his
I-
hole? That's the
I
question.
give him my hole, yes.
Yes, and he scurries off to the requisition department.
I'm not old enough to play this game.
All right, what is anybody else doing?
Vonnie is frantically searching her bag of holding for the letter and what she wrote on it, and yeah,
All
being
right.
as charismatic as fuck as always.
I'm sitting
Draymond.
down on the floor with my staff out in front of me,
Just admiring your new
kind
staff.
of praying to it, kind of praying to the deities of the old forest,
All right.
and
It's
admiring it.
He's off hugging trees.
Who are you praying to specifically?
All of them.
Oberon, Lord of the Fade,
All right.
for his gracious gift.
You feel, even though you're in the middle of Maine, as you pray, you feel sort of a naturalistic presence kind of encompass you, as if Oberon's recognizing that you're giving him worship.
I almost said something really inappropriate.
All right, what about you, Ulrich?
Gonna take a stroll, kind of,
All
and
right.
then look for somebody to eat breakfast. I mean, we don't have to go into that too far, but
Okay.
I'm also going to drop in the library while I'm here. I'm going to pick up this little spell.
Okay.
Oh man.
Or two. I'm going to go check my gold books here. I'll let you know when I figure out what those are.
It's okay.
I have no little spells. I'm a wizard. I have some good spells now. Add a couple to my spell book.
For sake of brevity, we could say that you found your address.
Yeah,
Right?
that would be great.
Okay.
We'll find that paper eventually. God damn it.
It just comes to you out of nowhere.
It just-
Oh, I'm an idiot. And you turn
Inspiration.
around and go back to the
God, I know where I live.
post office.
And I send said letter.
All right.
I have it in Google Drive if you want it.
Let's see.
Right
You
now?
can give
You
it
want it-
no, you can give it to me later.
Okay. Okay, probably just.
That will be 5 silver pieces.
Fine. Yes, hand over the.
All right.
No, my brother's name.
Do you figure out what spells you want?
I'm still trying to figure out which ones I want.
Okay.
I will let you know. Let's just assume I picked up 2 5th level spells.
Okay.
After thoroughly admiring my staff, I stand up and I walk to the docks and look out over the ocean.
Okay. Do any of you else do the same, or are you on your own? What about you, Ulrich?
I'm gonna head down to the docks too, kind of
Okay.
check out the waterfront.
Vonnie is going to send her snake with a letter to Sparrow as well. I'm just writing all sorts of shit today. And
You're mailing your snake.
I'm mailing my snake
Her snake is a carrier pigeon.
to Sparrow.
But the letter has
Just
to be
fair.
there absolutely in 2 to
No,
5.
no. It's, yeah,
Five
it's got
months.
to be to Sparrow. Unless I want Sparrow to deliver it, which would work.
Well,
Yeah, it's just casual snake. You know, Hogwarts has owls. Got a snake.
All right. So we have 2 people at the docks. I assume you're going to the docks as well, Vonnie.
After eventually, yeah.
After
Yeah, I
eventually.
get back home, I realize everyone's gone, so I lock up and
All right.
close
very
lights down again.
We'll figure out what spells you get later.
Yeah, there's.
All right, so after much cleanup, we all go to the docks, and I would like whoever would like to make a perception check.
I want to try my dice again.
Go for it.
I want to.
See if they're weighted. Ah, 18 plus. I threw my
I
pen.
actually lost a thought at the
Plus-
moment. So.
Something.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me just check the fucking
Anybody else?
perception, right?
Yes, perception.
27.
27. Okay.
Rogues, man.
Ulrich, you don't notice anything in particular. It's a pretty busy dock. There's a lot of people going around and moving cargo and that kind of thing. But Vani immediately notices a familiar face. She notices the face of the person of Lilac Rhodes,
I go
kind
and
of
talk
standing
to-
beside a similar figure.
I go and talk to Lilac Rhodes. Casually.
It is a good day to be seeing your face again. Vani.
Long time no see, Lilac. What brings you to the docks?
I am a man of casual business. I thought I'd come and find a ship to my home.
Let your blood.
Blah, 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 blah.
I did not say blah blah blah. Can I insight check him and see if he's doing casual business or if he's doing like a drug deal?
You can.
I mean, I don't know.
Are you, Chad? Are you doing the illegal things?
I don't know. Let me figure out if I'm doing a little.
So he's glow in the dice.
On the dice. Maybe Vani's
Okay.
doing illegal things.
Yes, these glow in the dikes are just great at everything. 17 plus insight.
Dang it.
All right, Chad, are you telling the truth?
Wait, what's my insight? Hold on. I have to. Ooh, it's nice. Totally not used
Suffice
to
it to say,
right
you beat
now.
him. Not the...
23.
I'm
How hard?
not.
With both hands.
I'm kind of lying.
Not kind of lying.
I'm kind of lying.
I'm
What
not
do you
doing casual business. It's kind of a bigger deal than I'm trying to sell it to be.
At that, you notice the man next to Lilac is kind of staring you guys down intently, like unsure of himself.
Your friend seems unsure of himself.
No, look, these. We know her. We know her. She fought bravely. Maybe-
Hello,
Perhaps
I'm
she could
Vonnie
help
Bright
us.
Eyes. I extend my hand to the. Are you listening? Sorry. I extend my hand to the one who seems unsure of himself.
He extends his hand back, and you see this man. He's wearing sort of a dark cloak with a sash. He has this wonderfully ornate saber at his side and golden bracers with a blue encrusted turban with hanging jewelry off of it, and he has a darker, fairer complexion and a black beard. Are you the band that called themselves the League of Extraordinary Explorers?
I'm part of it, yes.
Is that what we call ourselves?
The League of Extraordinary Adventurers, is that what he said?
I've heard explorers.
Ah.
Well, God be
Doesn't
praised.
translate well.
Well, I have a letter for you. And he hands out a letter. Who takes the letter? He kind of...
I thought we were the Knights of Good.
Nah, that's lame. I take the letter, because I'm there.
All right. So, Vonnie, you should have a handout. Everyone should have a handout, and whoever would like to read it may read it.
This is fancy font, Philip.
Clicks on the little searchy icon. Ooh.
Yep, it's loading. To the bard that. Oh, that's better. To the band. I
You can
had a
zoom in
long
too.
day, Chad. I did. Because I have a touchscreen. So I
To
can
the
just-
band that calls themselves the League of Extraordinary Explorers, we are summoned at the behest of the High Priest Quatar.
The behest. To appear before His Majesty post haste. We are in a dire need of foreign something or other.
I grew up in a forest. I can't read.
Foreign band so capable as yourselves. If you were to accept this plea and undertake a mission as such, that shall be presented to you on your arrival. We the populace of the blah 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 city. Cool stamp.
Qatar.
May the
What did I
winds
tell
of
you?
magic guide you on this vital decision.
I
What did I
suppose-
tell you? I can spill blood. We can spill blood, but she can read. We
Kinji?
I can't read.
I suppose we should have Lilac read it. He may take it more seriously.
read. He can't read.
I can't read.
Can't read. What is wrong with you, man? Kind of slaps you on the shoulder.
He's asking for the high, sir. Not my day, guys. The High Prince of Qatar has requested a
May he be praised.
yeah,
Odd.
audience with his Jesus loves me. This I know. He wants us to appear
Words
before
are
his
hard.
majesty post haste because he wants us to a mission.
Stop it.
Yes, a mission.
Get some help.
Please. Get some help.
Sorry, guys.
Well,
Name's Michael
Okay, so I asked the
what say you?
Get some help.
I asked the tour man, like, where is this place of is it Qatar? I've never heard
Qatar.
of this land before.
Qatar.
Qatar.
It is a
Qatar,
cost.
like a machine gun.
It is across what we call the Sea of Sorrows, which you may know as the Endless Sea, to a faraway land known as Zarkit. It is the principal
Across
city,
the
Zarkit.
Endless Sea.
Yes. If you should accept, it should be about 5 days' travel
By boat?
by boat. Correct.
I lost a wyvern egg
Yes.
on a boat.
You guys see
That was
Lilac walking up the gangplank in his
that was your
brightly
only confidence.
adorned self with his spear over his shoulder and like kind of a small bag of belongings slung over the blade. He just walks up onto the boat.
Lilac has always been
Wait.
granted passage. You are welcome as well.
Well, I feel like we should do a huddle.
Very well.
Run
Take
over
your
the
time.
place before we decide to hike.
He bows and then walks up the gangplank behind Lilac.
So, guys, what do you think?
This
Is
is
that-
quite the offer.
I mean, I feel like it'd be rude to not accept.
In the lands, are we really known as the League of Extraordinary Adventurers?
I
Apparently
did-
so.
There's no way.
Explorers!
Know of us.
Huh.
Is it explorers or adventurers?
What?
Explore.
Well, what
It gets
deed
lost
did
in
we do that
translation.
would spread across the endless sea?
I thought he signed it on the bottom of a contract at one point.
Grundy can read
Oh,
and write.
We saw some
Okay.
dragons, mate.
Courting.
big
They
deal.
weren't fucking.
That was a
they
big
were
day.
courting. There was a difference.
It was magical for me. I don't know about the rest of you
Well,
guys.
I just was felt mildly uncomfortable, and I felt like they should do that at home. Like breastfeeding needs to just.
Well, I need to make sure that this bag or this portable hole gets back to Maine.
And just as you say that,
Well, you know who the children are now.
your contact runs up. He says, "I've got the hole! I've got the hole!" It's like,
Thank you.
Who
I will
did you
take
put
my.
in his hole?
I would.
Same thing, same thing I had in my hole when we got here.
That was record time. We do accept gratuity.
That's nice. And I wave.
I
does it
use
feel?
one of my new spells, which is creation.
You're just as bad
To
as me.
generate a small handful of gems that I drop into his hand.
He's just as bad as me! And my gold pouch of evil.
Well, this will be noted at the academy. And he kind of turns and walks off.
You totally see through his bullshit. Please tell me he totally sees through his bullshit. Seth, you look like a little girl, by the way. Does he see through his bullshit?
I don't know. Do you?
A bluff here. Let me do a bluff check then. Fine.
Can roll deception if
Is that-
you'd like.
Charisma? Oh, that's deception. Guys, I need some caffeine. I'm just not having a day
He
today.
notices that he didn't give him gratuity.
That should have been a sleight of hand check, Copper.
Look, at this point, I'm still a fully qualified staff member. You
I mean,
and I both know there's no such thing as gratuity.
Oh, he's gone. he stormed off.
Bubba's just angrily yelling at the.
Oh,
So yeah, we're accepting the Prince of Qatar.
Qatar, yes.
that. Oh, is he standing right there? Did
No,
he see the
he's
whole
not.
thing? It was just the gods of.
He's very happy that you accept, and he's like, please, please, please. We have accommodations for you on the ship.
What kind of accommodations?
Have a place to sleep and food.
I like this guy. Gives us food.
Thank you.
Did I meet you? What was your name? I'm sorry.
Ah,
My name is Bonnie Bright Eyes.
how disrespectful of me. My name is Abdu.
Can I call you Ab?
No.
Okay. You can call me Bonnie.
I will think about it.
No, you can call me Bonnie.
All right. What are the rest of your names?
I extended hand. My name is Ulrich.
Ah, very nice to meet you,
Ulrich
bearded
Rugenthorpe.
one.
You as well.
And you, Master Gnome?
I'm Professor Copperbane.
Ah, I have heard of your works, I must say. Very impressive.
Wait. He's heard of his work, but he can't read?
No, Abdu can
Oh.
read.
I can't read.
Lilac can't read.
Oh. You
After
can
probably read one of my histories of a city at some point.
What is this green elf I see?
Oh,
I've
we
never
just
seen
keep him
this
as
sword.
a pet.
Ah,
He's
Andraven
most
Lulis of the Deep Wood, my friend.
He's not actually an elf. He's just a shrub that grew pointy ears.
Must say,
I'm
most,
offended.
most fascinating. You notice that Abdu rather has, like, though he looks very foreign, he has rather a common accent. Like, you've noticed he's been to Maine and he's been, where you guys are, Braden, back and forth quite often. He's a common messenger that's been traveled the world. All right,
I
well,
beg your pardon for a bit more time before we leave. I need to arrange for transportation for my hole.
of course, but we would like to
Unless
leave by
you're willing
tonight,
to,
if we can.
Your hole
Unless you-
fit in my bag?
If we do that, they're both going to explode.
I think we should not do that. Because I
It's
have
wise
stuff
is
in my
not to.
bag. Okay. But if we put my bag in
Explode
your
is
hole,
the
what
wrong
will happen?
term. Implode into a different plane is likelier.
Then we should jump into that implosion and see what happens.
We just got out of a book. Now
Right.
you want to jump into a whole bag hole thing?
I had a delightful day.
I'm going to just go where it's dark and damp, and I go down below deck and
Definitely
curl
find a
up
dark,
and
damp place.
yeah,
Find a place
Should
in
I
the
go
corner
and-
where there's some barnacles that are kind of poking through.
love it. I go have a nice conversation with the barnacles.
All right.
Shrub. I'm gonna call you
I arrange
Shrubby.
for transportation for the portable hole and the magiscope within to be sent back to Maine to the headmaster of the academy.
Should talk to the people at the post office. They're wonderful.
All right,
Just
that
kinda
is
joke, they're
arranged.
actually really nice people.
Just so we can wrap up that quest line and not have to worry about it.
And finally, the dealings with Bo and Maine are finally done.
Yay!
They'll bill you. All right, does everyone board the ship?
Yes.
Vonnie wants to go up to the highest.
I go on and borrow some books so I can copy things in my
It's
spell.
not a large ship. You notice it almost looks like a junk in a way. It's a Asian boat. It's
Like a
you
junk?
don't know. Yeah, like a junk. It only has one downstairs area with some that's kind of like mixed with cargo. There's like a few bed sheets like laying out mixed with cargo. And then there's an area for the crew that all sleep together. There's maybe a crew of about a dozen or so people. No, I'd say about 8 people. And it doesn't go very high, Vonnie. There's not really like a nest you can go up to, but you can try to climb if you'd like.
Fine. I'll just get on my broom.
Okay.
Because I can do that.
After an hour or two of waiting, they put all the cargo on that they need to for their tradings, and they release themselves from the dock, and it begins to float out towards the sea as you say goodbye to Brethelia as it disappears behind you.
Bye, Snake.
Bye, castle.
Bye, Snake.
I would like to be sitting on a crate
You're sitting on a crate, and
on the deck of the ship.
Bye, casual.
the sailors are rather quiet. They're all doing their work.
You're not singing.
You notice, they're not singing. You notice they probably don't speak common. They look pretty foreign.
Dang it.
They're
Vonnie
going
is
about their
whistling
duties.
sailor songs.
I settle myself down with my spell books that I borrowed and start copying things into my own book.
As you guys waste through the time, it goes till about evening, maybe 6 or 7-ish. You're out to sea. There's nothing to see but sea. Ah,
See,
got it.
See?
Got
On
him.
your left, you shall see the ocean, and on your right, more ocean.
You see the sunset, this beautiful sunset that goes down behind the horizon. And what would you like to do?
I would like to meditate
Meditate.
at the top
Right.
of the mast, regardless of the fact if there's a.
I was there first.
There's a rope you
That was-
climb up.
I was there first.
Make an athletics check.
I'm still there, by the way. Haven't moved.
All right, you
Fails
make
and
it up
falls
to the
off the
top, and you
ship.
actually find that on top of the mast there's this board that I guess most people would sit on if they wanted to see beyond the sea. and you
Bonnie
could find
was there
space.
first.
I would like to kind of crisscross applesauce and smoke my pipe, and
Yes,
kind of like
And you
look
do
out.
get the beautiful
Not-
breeze.
Yes, a tobacco pipe, and just look at the sunset.
All right,
Under.
what about the rest of you?
I'm
I
still
thought I
curled
was
up below
there.
deck, talking to the barnacles,
All right,
laughing,
I'm
having a
copying
good time.
they
still.
seem very interested in your stories.
And I in theirs.
The barnacles.
It grows.
should
The
have
evening
done that.
grows rather late. It's probably can't really tell the time, but it seems like it's about 10 or 11 at this point. All the sailors, besides the ones that are on night watch, have gone under deck and are in their beds sleeping. So suffice it to say, you guys are all gonna just go and sleep and spend the night, or just something
Yeah.
like to do something else.
Yeah,
I don't know what to do. That's the thing.
we'll wrap up, and once it gets too dark to see, I close my books and go down below
It's
deck.
very dark. There's only 1 or 2 lanterns on the ship on the front and the back.
Bonnie stays up.
what's the
very
weather
late.
like tonight?
It's very clear. It's a little bit chilly, but it's not too bad. It's pretty comfortable actually where you are.
I'd like to spend some,
Alright.
I'd like to spend some time looking at the stars for a little while before heading to sleep.
Bonnie is going to grab her cloak and go up as high as she possibly can. And then just kind of free fall. And then not die.
You play
Try
in the
now.
air.
Yeah,
Is this fair to say
because
that,
that's,
that you're
that's
not,
totally, yep.
are you not sleeping tonight?
I go to bed very late,
Okay.
trying to avoid sleep.
All right. So you all go to sleep. Besides Vonnie, who goes to sleep very late.
Very
Um,
late.
I'd stealthily do my thing.
all right.
His thing? Can I see what his thing is?
And at this point, Chad, you have 5 left.
Okay.
Okay.
Chad, what's your thing?
You're all waking up very early, like
Wait, 5
annoyingly early. 5
Instead of
doses.
7.
Okay, you have 6.
Okay, cool. Yes.
You all wake up very early, annoyingly early. All the sailors are up and doing their work, and they're making more noise than usual.
I feel that more than I want to.
There's not much to do, but if you would like something to do in particular, you're welcome to.
Can I
Are
would
any
like
of
to
this-
feel the winds.
You feel the winds.
the-
The winds are stronger today, as you're going at quite the quickening pace across the ocean.
How many knots?
A
Ah.
good amount. They
Oh,
don't
oh.
measure Mart. No,
All the
knots there.
nuts.
All the knots.
All the knots.
The winds are grinning on us today. We are clearly on the right path.
They are, my friend.
So, Lilac.
We'll be there maybe in 3 days at this rate.
Lilac. What were you doing last night?
What was I doing? What was
Yes.
anyone doing? Sleeping?
Like, why are you traveling this way anyways? Aren't
We are
you concerned
Mennonite.
about slavers?
Lies do not become us. You guys! A good line. Sorry. Yeah, aren't you concerned about that?
Am I concerned about slavers? Is that what you ask?
Hmm?
Yeah.
That is why I'm on this journey and all. I go to seek recompense, I suppose.
You going to go murder someone?
No.
Ah.
I do not have a bloodlust against anyone. I have forgiven all who wronged me long ago. However, I'm turning Russian. No.
Were
Good
you
race
not
to be.
to start with?
No, I'm not good at this whole thing.
Supposed to be Arabian.
No, no.
Ah,
I cast decipher language on.
ah.
There.
Bonnie wasn't speaking common earlier, so you're fine. Sorry.
The men who hunt us, me and my family together, they view us as commodities. So I seek someone who can give me enough money to purchase my families and my freedom, so they can stop being hunted. And so far, the Prince of Qatar is the wealthiest person who wants my help.
I feel you there.
You're a mercenary.
I do not like this word, but I suppose I prefer to think of us all as brothers. Brothers and sisters of blood and of
On that?
noble kinship.
So, what region are you? I'm guessing that you're not from Qatar, right?
We come originally from Qatar, yes. However, in a great war between the great sisters of Jandesh and Qatar, we were brought down in battle and sold as a slave in the fighting pits of Jandesh. Only about, how you say, 6 years ago, I suppose, we escaped from the fighting pits and found refuge here. Unfortunately, where we sought out safety, we only became sheep hunted by the wolves across the sea. I come to end that now.
Noble cause.
I suppose. Some might see it selfish, but I don't have anything else to do.
You're allowed to be selfish. Or else nothing would get done.
And you seem keen with daggers. What brings you?
It's not a pleasant story. But I guess none of ours are. My daughter was taken from me 5 years ago. And I'm on the hunt.
I see.
Abdu kind of
Yeah.
comes at this point and listens to your guys' conversation.
She's 18 now? 17.
Tell me. Who? Or what, I suppose. What is that green elf?
I told you. He's a shrub that grew ears. No, he's
Shrub.
he's a friend of one of my other friends. Shrub, small bush. Not a tree.
A very fascinating creature. I have not seen his like. Where I am
Does he
from.
worship the wind as well?
I don't
No,
know what he
sir.
worships.
I worship the trees. Would you like to talk about the trees?
Let's not.
I
talk
would like
about
to
the
talk about the
tree.
trees.
He will make the trees grow out of the freaking.
I'm gonna go back to copying a couple more spells
Let's
in my book.
not start talking
Okay.
We
about
can talk
trees.
about trees. Where I come from, trees grow short and stubby and produce dates, but that's about it.
I would like to
Sorry.
meet your trees.
That doesn't. You know what? That's a great idea. We should leave him there so that he can just talk to all of the trees.
My tale is a much simpler one.
Yeah,
My
you're a
mother
mental
told me it
sparrow.
was time to leave, so I left. She told me it was time to leave the wood. Perhaps have an adventure or two, come back with a little bit more knowledge of the world around me.
I
You
kind
have-
of
Go
reach
ahead.
for your staff.
I give a sharp backhand to the top of your hand. This was a gift, sir.
To Draven, he didn't
You're
mean it.
not
Draven.
holy enough to touch it.
Draven!
We're sorry.
mean it
We
like
wanted to test the balance of such a excellent looking weapon. Is it?
Did not mean to offend you in your treeness. We just wanted to check it out. Don't hit people. That's not nice. We don't hit.
You cut someone's neck for no reason.
For good reason. They tried to rob me.
For no reason.
They tried to rob me of my
While
precious
they're
gold.
bickering,
Maybe
Not
this was a
bickering.
mistake. Abdu seems a little unsure and kind of walks
I-
towards you.
Okay,
I-
No. Have faith. I have
I-
it's not
seen
a
them in
mistake.
battle.
You just invited a shrub.
I growl and turn into a hawk and go up and sit on the mast.
You're only doing that because you could do that during the day.
And then promptly poop.
What did I tell you? The wind flows strongly in these.
Your whole conversation is taking a lot longer than you thought it would, and it's starting to become evening. And as you guys are still talking, the conversation kind of dies down. Abdu comes up to you and is like, I must speak to you all over dinner. If you will come
Why,
to
is
my
there something
cabin.
wrong?
Not at all. I must tell you of our plan.
Ooh, there's a plan.
Here is. And he goes
All right.
down to the, what you assume to be the captain's quarters. Though he is not the captain.
Ah, like you, the pilot of this fine establishment thing. Cool.
You all go down to the.
so they skip
Yeah.
Donnie.
Yeah.
Follow the man.
Yeah.
follow him.
I stealth in though.
Okay, roll stuff.
I have advantage, and I'm using my elven dice. Hopefully, I won't roll another one, because that's super lame. So 15 and 14. Awesome.
All right.
I have plus 10 to stealth, so that's a
No
25.
one notices you come in. But you all go in, you see a small, round, humble table, but with quite a nice array of food. You see grapes, you see dates, you see strange flat bread and a strange brown sort of substance. A lot of food you don't recognize, but there's a lot of exotic foods around the table.
Try the gray stuff.
And Abdu
It's
saying,
delicious.
come, sit down.
Abdu, only someone like you can turn tikka masala into shit.
Fuck you. Rest of you, come sit down.
Where's that, my friend?
You all come sit down. He's like, now, I do not know
I'm
much.
hiding.
Yeah. Where is Vani?
I step out. Thanks for noticing me.
Ah, yeah. Please come. We have a wonderful meal tonight. Now, I must say, we are almost to Qatar, and I do not know much of your quest. I am but a humble messenger. Though I know the prince needs you urgently. How he knows of you, I do not know, but before we get there, our culture is very different than yours, and I believe you, if you wish to ask any questions about our land, culture, the like, I suggest you ask them now, as people there may not be as welcoming as I.
Makes sense. What is the political situation in Qatar? Like, I heard Lilac mentioned a war between the two cities, Jandesh and Qatar.
Yes,
But-
indeed.
Is there still fighting going on right now? And is that what we're here to solve?
Not currently. The war he speaks of was not 6 years ago, and we have never been on good terms with Jandesh. Always at odds, as you say. But I do not believe that is why you were summoned. Qatar is a principality owned by the illustrious and noble High Prince of Qatar, as he is solely known. He is the master of Sarkhet, and he is our king, although he may be called a prince. We are one with him, and he is one with us.
Okay.
You don't know why he
Did you say
summoned
the
us?
land?
I do not.
Does he normally summon people? Is this a casual day for him?
He does, but not normally from Berthelia. This is very strange indeed. I must say.
I'm not from Berthelia, but
Where are you
we
from?
were from Moroshara. Moroshara.
Ah,
Son Rebellion.
The
yeah,
whole
I
land.
believe it's part of the same
What you just
continent, but as you say. Any other questions?
What did you call our continent?
Oh,
Your continent? It is Berthelia, is it not?
it's really bright.
The great two continents between the sea, Berthelia and Zarket.
Spell those.
I don't.
Berthelia
Is
is
that mine?
Berthellia,
Leah and
and
Zarket.
Zarket is Sarqet.
Okay.
I apologize I cannot say more about the nature of your mission, but I can tell you about our land.
I sidestep the conversation and immediately begin devouring the crappy food that you set out for me.
It's surprisingly delicious, but you do hide it.
I pretend it's crappy.
Dang
It
it.
seems like it's
I
food
don't-
that was packaged from the prince's own table.
Ooh. Is that why it's weird and gray?
Brown, yes.
Is it poisoned?
I don't know, is it poison?
I'm not dying yet.
I eat some as well, with glee.
It's
Uh,
surprising.
I'm going
Go
to
ahead.
engage in a conversation just about some of the details of the land itself. I'm not sure what questions to ask, though.
Okay.
So, I've heard stories of this place being mostly desert.
Oh yes, it is all desert. We do have some oases, but it's desert.
What sort of creatures live in the desert? I've never really been to one before.
Snakes.
Far the more than I would have liked, yes. You have creatures where you are from, yes?
Chad.
Oh, my bad. What? No, it's
Okay.
Well, there's snakes in the desert. What do you do about dark, heavy armor? This is.
I drink lots of water.
Shit.
Yes.
What would you suggest spells I bring? Are there any wizards in Qatar?
Oh, tons. Qatar is the land of magic. You see, we worship the wind which is entwined with the magic. The magic guides our paths as the wind guides us on our journey.
Perhaps I can invite a tutor while I'm there.
You will do very well in Qatar. He points at you and almost so close that he taps your nose. We have many gnomes and many mages there. The more adept you are with magic, the higher you are in society. Any other questions? It is growing late and I would like to finish my meal and be off to bed.
I'm trying to think of some, but I don't know.
We'll see you in the morning, darling.
Very well. You may ask me later. No problem at all.
Yeah.
Actually, I was in the middle of a strapping conversation with the barnacles down below. I'm going to return to there, and I take my leave. We will play this game another time.
But we have
Let's
a game.
play this game.
We already set the wager. Don't leave me alone with her, please.
No,
No.
no. What? I'm gonna win. It'll be fun. Come on.
Fine. Okay.
What game is
It is a
Liar's
simple
dice.
game we call Liar's Dice. It's a simple rules. You can have 6 dice. You can choose to roll as many as you would like or as few as you would like. Your main goal is to beat the sum total of my roll. However, if you roll a single one on any of your dice, I win. Or if I roll a single one on any dice, you win. Or if we both roll, it goes back to see who rolls the most highest on their dice.
Lilac, playing your shit games you get from Berthalia, huh?
Hey, ship games are the shit.
What do you mean by this?
Wait, did Seth leave?
Yeah, Seth leave. He left. Jesus, my English is wondrous tonight.
Would you guys like to play Liar's Dice?
Yes.
All right,
Sure.
let's play
But
Liar's
can we play
Dice.
real Liar's Dice instead of Chad's one rollage?
No, that is real liar's dice.
Really?
I think I'll pass. I need to go continue my studies.
I
Alright,
don't know what I was playing at Thanksgiving, but it was fun.
You go down and get the peace and quiet you can before the Liar's Dice people come down.
I'm trying to decide so I chose my 2 spells, but I also I've brought a couple spell books with me, so I'm trying to decide on which ones I want.
Okay, take
All
your
of
time.
them.
It's up to you.
Wait, so who's playing? Is it just Chad and I, or is Kelby you
believe
in?
so.
I play. Yeah.
My name is Lilac of the Roads.
You should change your name, Chad.
Yeah,
Supposed to be
Chad Smith.
Jenny.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's Chad.
yeah.
Fine.
Fine.
All right, you guys kind of scoot aside the food on the table and pull out. Chad pulls out.
Bonnie's still
Lilac pulls out
snacking.
his dice.
Ready to lose, Rhodes?
Ask yourself. Okay. Shit. No.
Can I use my weighted dice?
You can
Remember,
try.
my eyes are keen. Damn it.
Do I roll 2? Is this 5d6? Is that what we're supposed to do?
Yeah, it's just roll
You-
5d6.
Nope. You can.
You
So
wanna-
you can roll. You can roll up to 6d6, and you basically right now your goal is just to beat Jenny and not roll a 1.
So can't I roll 66?
Yeah,
you
you
can
can.
roll. Yeah.
But you
roll up
increase
to
your chances of rolling a 1. Which makes you automatically
Oh, you just try not to roll a 1. So if you roll
and
1,
beat the highest
1,
number.
Then Ronnie wins.
Oh.
Okay.
What was the original wager? 50?
50
From
here.
each of you.
Actually,
Or is it just
seem to
individual?
only have 10 gold, which is a shame. Here you
alright.
go.
So it's 60. Because I believe Ulrich
So
did as well.
Bonnie
Look at
gets
that.
100?
You're out?
I only have 10 gold. I'm a simple man.
Why'd you make the wager 50?
I
I'll give you-
expected to win. The wind.
I will give you a
is on
chance
my
to win it
side.
back. I'll give you a chance
My
to win it back.
wager. I don't have anything you would want.
What do you have?
What? The shirt on my back, my spear, which you cannot have, by the
I
way.
wasn't going to ask for your spear, darling. You'd be useless in combat.
Oh. Okay.
I didn't mean it
Yes.
like that.
I think you underestimate my hand. However, I have a simple clay pipe and some tobacco.
Tobacco sounds interesting.
Or,
Trade flint or whatever.
or we could change the nature of the game, and instead wagering money, we can make it some sort of bet.
What kind of bet?
I could, I don't know, sneak into Abdu's room and steal his blanket or something interesting. I don't know, something fun.
Alright, alright. I'll play for fun. Fun is fun. I enjoy fun.
Okay,
Alright. Let's do that. You have to sneak into Abdul's room and steal something shiny. Doesn't have to be valuable. Just has to be shiny.
and if I win, you have to tell me about your daughter. Okay.
Alright.
And we roll. Shit.
Oh, God. Ah, shit.
Yes. Yes.
All right,
You want to
re-roll.
go again?
No, no.
Come on,
beat
come
her.
on.
I got the higher number.
Okay.
Oh, you
It's up to you
did?
guys.
Yes. At 13.
Oh, that's how it works.
Thought if you got
Oh,
a
we
1,
both got
you
ones.
automatically fail.
No, but
Yeah.
they both have a 1, and it goes back to whoever has highest.
Okay,
Oh, I
fair
thought you
enough.
said if we both had a 1, you re-rolled.
No. You are hearing
Are you
things.
changing the rules?
Look, I know
feel
I'm
like
not
you're
good at
changing the
common,
rules.
but I speak clearly enough. Come on, come on. I just can't read. Alright,
Alright, Vane, you lose this round.
Do
Alright. we said
double or
before.
nothing?
Fine. If I win this time again, you have to steal me Abdul's blanket, and you have to tell me about your daughter.
Fine. I can do that.
Okay, and we roll.
Good. Lucky.
Yes. Alright, so which do you choose to do first?
I'll tell you about my daughter.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I want to know.
It has to be an exciting tale for to drag you across the ocean.
Oh, God. Well... Yes, I'll tell you this. One night, I was walking home, and I had done particularly well that day. Of course, this was back when I stole for a living. Not...
No, don't forget you were going to steal tonight as well.
Oh, no. I still... It's more fun now. But I did it to survive. I had left my mother's temple. I wasn't yet running with the syndicate. So, I got my hands pretty dirty. And I was walking home one day and I realized that I had a shadow. Form of a small child. And, at first I tried to lose her, but...
Wait, we're saying your shadow transformed.
No, it's an expression. Oh,
Oh,
this
sorry.
little girl was
Please be
little girl was
patient with me,
following.
I am slow.
No,
Okay.
it's fine. This little girl was following me, and she was dressed, shod pretty poorly. But she had this necklace, and it was a gold ring, just around her neck. And I was like, "Why are you following me?" And she was lost. She was cold. She was hungry, and I was like, "Fine." She's this little half-elf girl. Why not? So 5 years went by, and she grew up, and she's my child now.
Can I see the ring?
Oh.
Master of Dungeons.
My ring?
Which one are you looking for?
So, I mean, she wears it like as a necklace. Can I see it?
Are you actively hiding it,
it's-
Vane?
It's just I'm just wearing it,
Yes, you see it.
but it's kind of it's fine. You probably see the cord.
Yeah, you see
It's
something
just-
around her neck. You're not sure what.
And it's I
Is it this relic? Or whatever. The one
It was on
your
her-
neck.
yeah, I do. I pull it out. It's just a simple gold band, and on the inside, engraved in Elvish, it said, I think it says "Life is not free."
Is it magical?
I don't know. I never looked into it. It was on her night. A month after she was taken from me, it was mailed to me with a letter saying, "We have your daughter. Come find her. Come alone." And I still haven't found her.
Look.
Yeah, sorry.
No. I asked for this. I'm sorry.
Conjure Elemental is really good, and so is Gios, by the way. It's... Sorry.
The soothsayer told me about a little bit about you, not much.
Listen, I know we just met, all of us together, but we are bonded in blood already. Know that we will help you if you need it. But that is later, and right now I am cold, and I want you to steal me Abdu's blanket.
Of course. Vani wipes away a few fallen tears, puts the necklace back, hood up, and she sneaks off.
All right, make a perception check.
Perception?
Yep.
Not stealth and sleight of hand?
Not yet.
Oh lord. I'm using my elven dice. Alright. 8 plus my perception, which is 9. So 17.
All right, you see around the corner in what appears to be the captain's cabin, there's a little doorway that leads down a couple flights of steps, not flights, a few steps, and that's where you last saw Abdu go to.
Alright. I steel myself and I put my hood up and I'd like to stealth down the stairs.
Roll stealth.
So 25.
Okay. You go to the front of the right in front of the door. You try the door. It's locked.
I'd like to attempt to pick the lock.
Okay.
Which I remember is
Lock pick set.
it's a D20 plus
Your dexterity.
dex plus my proficiency. All right.
Roll those.
So 17 plus. What's my Totally not using a calculator right now.
Would you like to play a game of dice now?
24.
24. All right, it's a simple lock, and with you quite easily open it and silently open the door, and you see it's a very simple room. It's quite dark. There's like maybe 1 or 2 dressers, a lamp that has been recently blown out, and you see Abdu laying on a mat in the corner, facing away from you.
Is there a blanket?
There is a wool blanket atop him.
Oh god. Is this sleight of hand or should I roll stealth first?
You already rolled stealth. Roll sleight of hand.
God.
If you'd like to take the blanket.
Don't fail. Don't fail. Sleight of hand. 15?
What?
Should I use luck on that? I feel like I should use luck on. I'm using luck on that. That would be a 15. So I want to see if I can do better. Nope. That was a 3. 15.
15. All right. You slowly sneak up to him. There's a few little creaks as you step up. You take the blanket by the corner, kind of slowly pull it off him. Suddenly he turns over to the side. He's like, Lena. Don't stop. You successfully take the blanket from him.
I sneak out as fast as I can and I close the door behind me.
All right.
Silently as fuck.
You successfully have stolen the blanket from Abdu.
Come back. It's the blanket at Lilac. Did you doubt me?
Nope. And for the second part of the bet, you have to sleep with it tonight.
Nope! That was not part of the bet.
Nope.
You said you were cold, so you enjoyed that.
It's about midnight at this point.
Where's Ulrich?
Ulrich is asleep downstairs.
Go give it to Draven
Yeah.
or someone who won't object.
I would like to sneak and
You want to sneak?
put it on Ulrich. Yeah,
Okay,
Yeah.
roll
You
stealth.
gonna do to me?
I'm gonna frame you
He's
for the
giving you a
crime.
blanket.
Okay.
Okay, what do I do?
Roll stealth.
Stealth. Yes, that's strength. Dope. Good job, bro. Oh,
Punch
yeah.
All right. You go downstairs. About everyone is sleeping, including Draven. You see the bearded Ulrich laying down. You go and you wrap him up like a sleeping puppy. Put the blanket on him.
Burrito.
Or it
An
kind of
Ulrich burrito.
cuddles up to it. He seems more comfortable now.
And this is what you get for losing. Okay, let us go.
Lilac, you are pure evil.
All right.
Oh,
Are the two
that
of you
is
that
what
are
they
awake?
tell me. The winds be my salvation.
Are the two of you
Bonnie-
that are awake
Bonnie
gonna go to
doesn't go to
sleep, or are you
sleep.
gonna? Okay.
Bonnie doesn't go to sleep. She's
doesn't.
gonna go hang up at the mast and just clear her head.
I bet you like.
Eventually, yes. Eventually sleep. Just enough for my rest, and then
I bet you Lilac.
I did my thing.
what's your thing, man? You got.
Yeah. Okay. 5.
Is it a monk thing?
Wait. Yeah. 5.
Yeah, this is 5.
Okay.
Jeez, dude. This is.
All right, Vonnie. It starts getting really, really cold outside and more windy as the ship kind of sways back and forth. It's uncomfortably cold, especially now that you don't have a blanket.
I have a cloak.
That would be
Okay.
dope.
I'd like you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh God.
Okay.
No, me.
Oh,
Me.
okay.
No, you're fine.
It's apparently cold
Are you
outside.
are you
You on the
down under, Lilac,
Me?
or are you above deck?
I like to sleep under the stars, so no.
Okay.
It's apparently super cold outside.
It's very
so-
cold outside.
Okay, cool.
We
Alright.
could cuddle if you
Both of you make
want.
Constitution saving throw. Lilac with advantage.
12.
Okay.
Yeah, boy.
Well,
Okay. All right, Vonnie. It's at this point too cold. You know you might. It's almost frosting up outside. You might get frostbite if you stay
Okay,
outside.
yeah.
So you can
I
either
go
go and you go inside. Okay.
Yeah, I go inside.
You go inside and you get really tired because the boat's just swaying, and you kind of end up dozing off. And Lilac seems pretty comfortable outside, but he ends up dozing off as well. It seems what a few hours pass when you're all woken by thunder, and you seem to have entered quite the nasty storm as the ship's swaying back and forth. I would like you all to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh dear, I had a horrible time last time. Is this a Constitution saving throw or?
Yeah, Constitution saving throw.
God. Yeah, that's a 7. That's good. 11?
Oh, good. Huh.
Okay.
I brought extra ginger along this time.
Can I have some?
All right,
Got
I think it's
11.
just. Oh, that's everybody. Except it just
Sorry, I was AFK. What's happening?
basic Constitution saving throw.
The storm is
Because
brewed up.
It's
Yeah, the storm is
stormy. What was the save?
You save. All right, everyone passes but Lilac and Vonnie. All right, so you all wake up with a sudden jolt as you feel a crash against the boat beside you. Lilac and Vonnie are, at this point, you wake up with this like really nauseating sickness, and you end up kind of throwing up in your mouth a bit.
Nope.
Not a fan. I'll skip breakfast today, guys. Thanks.
You hear a crash. You hear some screams above deck. What would you like to do?
I run above deck.
Rush upstairs.
I take off my blanket thing and then pull my spear.
All right, pull up your spear. Do you all go above deck?
Yes.
I do, yeah. I bring my sword, but nothing else.
All right.
And I unwrap myself from this strange blanket I found on myself.
What you see through the intense gusts of wind and the heavy downpour of the rain is all the sailors that were originally on the ship lined up on the top deck. They've either jumped, a few have jumped overboard, and the rest are kneeling down with their heads lowered. You look to your right. You see this large ship that has approached and crashed into it, connected with ropes. And you hear the booming
Into our ship?
into your ship, yeah.
Is it pirates?
You do see what appears to be a pirate flag swooning
The
above.
Jolly Roger.
It's similar to the Jolly Roger,
Oh.
except this one has a scorpion intertwined with a snake around it.
Damn, that's cool.
Do I recognize it?
You do not recognize it, no.
Do I recognize it?
Nope.
I can't make a roll. Okay.
Can I make a roll?
Not yet. All right, you see a dozen or so pirates up against the edge of their ship, and in the center of them, this large pirate. Let me see.
Is it Blackbeard?
No, that'd just be stealing.
Well, I mean, I steal things.
All right, you see this large pirate with a big bust, wearing these flowing emerald cloaks with.
Bust?
Yeah, his
Bust
big
or-
boobies.
Bust.
He has a big
Really?
stomach, and he has jewels wrapped around his shoulders and chest, with a large turban with a puff of white, and this huge, the thickest white beard you've ever seen. Comes up,
If
and with
we
a
kill
booming
him,
voice,
I'm
he raises his
making
hand
a point.
and
cut that
says, "Me know my name. I'm a hee. I know. Oh, you
That's
Knowledge.
His beard is so
Knowledge.
thick that you can't
Well.
understand what he's saying.
Today.
Um,
I grab my bow of bowage. We can't understand you. Are you
a pirate to
speaking
the left of him steps up
American?
and says, "We do not want your ship. You must surrender, or we will kill all of you, including the sailors who have already surrendered. We will
Why?
treat you lightly. You are our prisoners now. No further questions. We will burn
Why?
the ship and everyone on it."
Can I make a perception check to see how many of them there are?
Yes,
Oh my god.
there are.
wait, he wants us as prisoners or everyone dies?
Yes, including the sailors.
Apparently we're not.
If we
allowed.
don't surrender, he'll kill us.
Bonnie wants
And the
to step
sailors.
forward.
One-
Bonnie's gonna.
One moment.
Uh,
There are
Ah!
10 that you can see.
Bonnie's gonna step forward
Okay.
with her hands up.
Now, and we are currently bound by ropes to the ship, like grappling hooks and things, sir.
Their ship is connected to yours with grappling hooks, yeah.
Damn, this is. Ugh.
All the sailors.
How much?
2 sailors have jumped off and have disappeared under the waves. The rest are already surrendered with their hands behind their heads.
Do we
Bonnie's
on
gonna-
really stormy seas at the same time, or is there no storm? But
There's a heavy storm.
okay, there's a storm. Okay.
So we could use fire spells and it would be okay.
We
Can I play
people
Aethys?
have
on a
it?
boat still.
I'm sorry?
Can I play Aethys?
Would one of you like to play Aethys?
I'd like to play Aethys.
You know how to play Aethys?
Yes, I know how to play Aethys.
Would Aethys
I'll leave it up to the
Aethys-
group vote.
Aethys would
I
let me
don't know
play.
how to play this.
I know how to play Aethys.
What would you like to
And he's
do?
my cousin.
I just want to perception the boat and see if I can see any weaponry on the boat itself or
On your boat or their boat?
on their boat.
Their boat is lined, as you can see, with 4 cannons. Though they don't seem to be manned at the moment.
Is that what you said?
Yeah, you dropped out, so I didn't hear what you said. They're lined
Oh,
with.
4 cannons, but they don't seem to be manned at the moment.
Do we have cannons?
You have no cannons.
Dang it!
You have a simple merchant
We
ship.
have no cannons.
Who we finish?
Bonnie stepped forward with her hands raised.
Mm.
You do what you like, but I will not be captured again.
Darling, I'm not being captured. Trust me.
A bolt flies through the air and hits one of the sailors. He drops to the ground dead.
Can't hear you!
Cut the
May
ropes.
the wind be with you. And I
Lilac,
take
cut
my
the ropes.
spear, and I'm about to throw it towards
I
the
grab
captain.
my-
I'm throwing
I grab
effort
my
at the
rapier
captain.
and I cut my I cut all
Everyone
the
roll
ropes.
initiative,
Okay.
and then drag
And
your
use-
characters onto the board where you'd like to be upon your ship.
Where's
Can't
initiative?
use it. I can't drag my
It's
character.
in your character sheet. You have to drag your character and then
Is
click
the
on it.
ship on the?
Can't drag it.
You can't
It's
drag it.
not-
Okay.
You have to move the red ribbon to show players the map. Philip.
What?
Also, do not
You have
have.
to drag the little red
There's
ribbon
some-
onto the map so we can see.
Red ribbon.
We're ready to do the damage.
When you open up the map, the little drop down icon shows up, and then the map that you're currently on is kind of like has a blue ring around it, but then there's a red ribbon on the world map.
Through
thing.
doing damage.
You gotta drag it. It says players on it.
It has blue around it.
You don't see a red ribbon on any of the other maps.
No. You guys don't see the map?
Nope.
No.
It's the map.
Oh, I see the world map.
Can you click on it?
What's this button do? Ah, that's not the button I wanted to push. What's this button do? Nice.
Maybe right click on it.
No. Is it like a show to players thing?
I mean, that's what the.
I don't see any red ribbons.
By the way, Vonnie looks super dope. I'm gonna go grab some pizza.
Oh wait, got it.
Ooh.
There we go.
Oh.
And
That's
we're
cool.
the top boat or the bottom boat?
Top boat.
Damn.
All right, let me make sure you can all. Here, I'll drag all your guys' things on. Oh, you can.
It's
Okay.
not-
Can you not,
It's not
Bonnie?
doing it. It's not doing it.
Okay.
I can't move my guy again.
Damn it. Might be resetting.
Is you the guy with the headband?
Yeah.
Nope. Yep. Nope. It's not happening for me.
What did I do before?
I'm gonna go grab pizza.
I don't see any bad guys either.
There aren't any yet. Can the rest of you move your characters besides?
No, I can't.
I can't.
Okay. Copper. All right, this should just. Okay, you should be able to move now,
Okay,
Copper.
now I can. Yeah.
I can't move. Either of me.
Lilac. And then bring out Vani.
Dope map, by the way.
Thanks.
Dude, so cool.
Yeah, it's awesome.
All right, who
Okay.
else?
I can't roll
can't-
for initiative though.
I can move now.
You can't roll for initiative.
Yeah, it's giving me the no characters found selected.
Fantastic. Oh, I have to do this too. I should have done this before. I'm sorry. I didn't know this was a thing.
It's okay. You're patient.
Okay, should be good now.
Yeah, I can't move either.
Okay, there it is. Ooh, ha! I'll take that.
I don't have an initiative thing.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm
Hello.
setting all the characters.
Okay, sorry.
I can't click and drag my. Oh hey.
Hey, Ken.
Nope. No, I can't move it. It's just on the board.
God damn it. All right, can you move now, Lilac?
I can move, yeah, I just can't roll initiative.
Can you roll now?
Let me see.
Am I ruining the immersion by eating pizza during a pirate fight?
No, you're ruining it by asking. Yeah, but.
Bitty Wizard go first. Bitty Wizards go first. Yay!
I haven't been able to roll initiative yet. Hold on, rolling. Natural
And you know about
20
the
plus
little-
4.
Do you know about the clock thing, Philip?
Nope.
For initiative. Okay, so you say yep or nope?
Nope.
Okay,
No.
so on the far left side on your toolbar,
Should
there
work now,
should be
Vonnie.
something that looks like a little clock.
Uh huh.
If you
Oh,
click
and,
on it should open up a window, and then you have to drag, but it'll show our initiative turn. Yeah,
Okay.
that thing.
Can besides Lilac and Copper, can the rest of you roll initiative now?
I can't.
Rolled a natural 20 plus 5. So, ha!
Roll it on
Rogues go first.
Fine. Well, Rogue needs to cut the ropes.
Roll it on roll 20 so you can keep track of it, man.
I can't. I can't. I can't move my character. I can't drag it on. My thing is being stupid.
It's everybody's thing. Has to fix it.
It's the new stupid tokens. Who made those? God.
They look great.
All right, for the
Still
sake
not worth it. Jeez, you're gross.
sake of brevity, for this session, I mean for this battle, we're gonna move left to right. Plus Aethys. Do
Can
you
I
wanna-
have
do you wanna
access
step
to Aethys's thingy?
Yes.
So you'll move us?
Wait, you can't even move?
I can't move.
Can I have
no.
access to Aethys's stuff?
Everyone else can move, right?
Can I move?
Yeah.
Represents Ulrich.
Nope, I can't move.
God damn it.
You're back.
Okay.
Yep.
Am I ruining the immersion by eating pizza?
Just a little bit.
Alright.
Wait, let's see.
Can
Nope,
you
still
get
can't.
off
Oops,
me?
doubled myself.
Nope, not the thing I was looking for. My bad.
Should I go to the bathroom?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay.
All right, how about now, Ulrich?
Okay, I can move this one. I can move it now. There we go.
Vani.
Yeah, okay. See if I can roll initiative though.
Still can't move it.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Might be a good time for a break then.
Yeah, go ahead and take a break if you need to.
Okay.
How about now, Vani?
Oh.
Nope, it's not selecting it. It's just
Alright,
highlighting.
then I will be right back. Break.
It's annoying.
You can open your character sheet and everything fine?
Nope. I
Oh,
can't
okay.
open anything. I can't click on
That
anything.
might be the problem. Let's see.
It just opens my bio and info. Have a cookie.
Can be edited and controlled by Sylvanas.
You've been spot on with the music, by the way. Just want to point that out.
Dang, it's not at the initiative rolls though. It always goes determined by character settings. You can't move or anything still?
No, it's not letting me select my character.
Alright,
That's annoying.
try dragging out your character again.
Mm-mm. It's not doing it. You want me to try to leave and come back?
If you want, I don't know if that'll make a difference though.
If I can't come back, I'm gonna be sad. Exit game. Join game. Eat the pizza. Is this Canadian bacon?
Hmm.
Sorry. Yep, nope. Bio and info isn't still coming up. It still is, and I can't move my token.
Give
Or
me
click on it.
permission.
Well, that's not good enough.
We might need Master DM Chad's help.
Don't tell anyone.
Alright, I'll get the rest of the stuff ready then.
Okay.
Chatty boy.
Hey, what's up?
Could you join as a DM and figure out why Vonnie can't move for shit?
Do what?
You can join as a DM and figure out why Vonnie can't move for stuff.
I can? Oh boy.
Yeah, like you, right?
Sounds so fun.
Oh, it's a blast. Who's that guy?
They're bad people.
No, the guy over here. Who's this guy?
That's Abdul.
Okay.
We can't hear you.
Which one is Vonnie?
Me. I'm Bonnie.
Oh, sweet. Cool. Hey, what's up, Vonnie?
I have pizza and cookies and Coke.
Did you try what you did with all the rest of the people?
Mm-hmm. It worked for them.
I can't move either of them.
Can't even do edit.
I can point and click where I want to be. My initiative roll was 25, by the way. So you
Okay.
should know.
We're probably gonna just guess with initiative this time. But everybody needs to be access to their character sheet and move and stuff.
Well,
What was your initiative, Vonnie?
25. I wrote it in chat.
Okay. So now you have initiative. Can you move your person?
No, I can't.
Oh, great. I
Roll
just.
20 has been really shitty for me lately.
Everyone else is working though, right? It's just funny.
I'm the special one.
Oh, we might have to move for you for this one. Chad, can you move?
How
for me?
did you? I mean, I can move her as the DM, but
I went to. You click on her avatar, go to the gear, and then you can say represents who it represents, and then who it's controlled by
like on the map.
on the map. Yeah.
I just said add turn. Wait, advanced layer.
It resets every
Token layer.
time too. I don't know why.
Token layer. Wait, hold on. Let's see, advanced, basic, represents red eyes,
And-
controlled, determined by character settings. Can you move it now?
No. Not.
Vonnie Bright Eyes. Name Vonnie Bright Eyes. Let's see.
Jen.
Determined by character settings.
Yeah, I don't know. It like defaults to that every time.
I mean, it shows both of them. Advanced name. Bing, bing, bing. Advanced character. Still.
Mm-mm. It's not letting me highlight it or anything.
Could you refresh?
All right, if it doesn't work after this, we'll just have someone move Vonnie, and whoever wants to control Aethys can control Aethys. Should have given him to all players. Who would have thought tokens wouldn't work perfectly without even testing them?
Yeah.
Can you move it?
It's not happening.
All right, so we're just gonna go ahead. Vonnie is 25. So Vonnie, what would you like to do? We'll have
I'd
someone
like
else
to
move
run up,
you.
and I'd like to cut the ropes.
All right, can you click where you'd like to run up?
Just like right here, in front.
Okay.
Slice as many as I can.
All right, make a dexterity check.
All right. Natural 1.
Okay.
5.
You go up to the ropes and you take out your dagger and start sawing at it. The ropes are surprisingly thick and you don't get very far.
I hate you. Just want you to know that. I just.
Do you want to do
Really
anything with a
fucking
bonus
hate you.
action?
Yeah. Just disengage.
Okay, where would you like to disengage to?
Just back behind Avis. If I can. I
Okay,
think I
I'll
can.
say you can. I'll say you can go
Okay.
beside Athos.
Alright. That
Okay.
works.
And all right, Copper. What would you like to do? You're muted.
Well, that dallies my plans a little bit, but not much, because I'm going to raise my arm.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I'll go on my turn.
Okay.
Are you used to going in a line?
It's a good plan. No, we're going in the turn order besides Aethys is
Vince.
after. Wait, who's controlling Aethys, first of all?
That was.
Okay. Well, Aethys will go
So
again
we
after your turn.
directly attacking these guys. Is the
All right,
plan?
what are you doing, Copper?
So I'm raising my arm,
Okay.
and I'm casting Control Water,
Okay.
which, if I could get it to, why is it not going across?
All right, go ahead and if you can actually cast it, go ahead and do that.
Trying to get it to cast, but it's not wanting to. Oh, come on.
Yay, roll 20.
They changed the system, so I'm not sure how to make my spells just go.
All right, what does it do exactly?
Okay. Here, let me pull it up so I can actually read it out. Come on. Alright, here it is. So I'm using this effect here. So I create a 20-foot tall wave that travels from one side to the other. It's moving away from the ship, our ship, towards theirs.
Okay, where would you like it to begin?
It's starting right between our ships.
Okay. Okay. I'll roll for that.
Oh shoot. Wow. That's cool.
That is quite
Alright.
the power.
These two
It
guys,
is I'm a god's stem.
this wave in the middle shoots up in the air and pushes backwards. All the pirates immediately notice it and brace for themselves, and two of them get washed back and are prone back a few feet behind them, and the ship doesn't seem to capsize. It seems to rock a bit, be okay.
Damn it.
It still pushes them to either side of 50 foot water.
Don't they have to make a save? I made him make a strength save.
Okay, then if you just save then.
Okay, let's say.
It's 100-foot cube. The effects happen across the entire cube.
Okay. Okay. Well, because my map doesn't go that far, I'm going to say they're all pushed against the railing. Besides these two.
You could just say that the ropes hold and we travel with them.
Oh, you're trying to push the ship away.
hmm
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
I was hoping to capsize it by pushing it away.
Well, the ship does not capsize, and the entirety of the two ships just push in one direction. but nevertheless, these two
But none of the ropes snap?
fall prone. None of the ropes snap. No.
Dang it.
Good one though. Is there anything
In
else
fact,
you'd like to do?
Even the one that I saw it on.
Even the one you saw it on.
Damn it!
It seems
the
like your ships
water will
aren't
remain-
that heavy.
So are they drowning right now? It says the water level remains until the spell ends. So will it be?
They seem to be underwater.
Yeah.
There's a cube right in front of you.
Well, it's sort of the backside of a wave. It's sort of the curve of the waves over top of them at the moment.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So there's a wave
go
between you
surfing.
two. So any ranged attacks will be made at disadvantage, besides Ulrich's, of course. I mean, I'm sorry. Besides Copper's, of course.
Right. Yeah.
So
Get those ropes cut.
All right. So it's Lilac's turn.
I have a question.
Yep.
Did Aethys finish his boots of haste?
No. Not yet.
Dang it.
And he wouldn't give them to you if he had.
Yeah, he talked to him and he said that he would, but
He's almost done, but he spent a lot of the night.
Yeah.
Working with the
okay.
people.
Let's see. Great. Well, everything I have is really thick.
Get those hooks off then.
I will get the hooks off. So I have two. Yes, I wanna take hooks off. How do I take hooks off?
You would make strength checks if you want to take them off. One by one.
Oh, I guess just cut them then. Sorry. So
Okay. That would be. I would say that'd be dexterity to see how fast you can get to them and how many you can
get to them?
cut. Well, I mean, like how fast you can get from one to the other as you're cutting.
Oh, okay.
You are sawing, right? Or are you,
Yeah, I'm just like sticking my spear down in between the boats and like running across and seeing how many.
Okay.
I don't know. However I want to do this, I want to cut the ribs with Zephyr. So you said dexterity check?
Yeah.
Poop.
All right. You're sawing away at one of them. It doesn't seem to be cutting. Maybe a few strands have come off, but it's not cutting.
Welcome to the club.
Is it in roll left?
Do you want to do something with your bonus action?
Curse at the waves. Okay.
Copper
Not
is
for this
Waves.
Copper is your spell a concentration?
Is up to 10 minutes.
Okay.
Actually, could.
What?
No, never mind.
Okay, Ulrich's turn.
Okay. I'd also like to try to cut these ropes, but I'm gonna try to swing at it with my sword for our main action.
Okay, which
To
one are
try
you
to
going for?
chop one in half.
We'll say
Is
Lilac is
there any,
here,
what's the closest one?
just straight ahead of you. There's probably 24 ropes between,
Is.
and there's several feet below the ship.
Oh, they are.
Yeah.
Aaron, to the edge, right here, and try to. Is there anything in range I can chop at?
There's a couple ropes.
Okay,
that
I'm gonna.
are about in range. I'd say if you're just gonna
I-
swing at them, make an attack roll.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to.
That is what I will do next turn.
I'd say that hits.
Okay, yeah. It definitely hits a
slash.
rope, and it just slices right through one of the ropes and bashes into another and gets about halfway through the other one with that swing.
Yes, my boy.
Oh. Wait, I guess I still have another move.
Yeah,
But-
you can do more attacks too if you'd like.
Attack another one in range.
Do
It's up to you.
another. Do another.
Is there? Can I move again and then attack another? Or is that's not?
Yeah, I'll say you can.
DM,
You could still
yeah.
reach a few within where you are. What?
could. This is stretching it, but for my bonus action that passed already, could I, instead of like trying to make a persuasion roll to make the sailors help us cut ropes?
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
go ahead.
Oh, stand up! Come on, get the cutting. Come out your cleavers, your axes, chop, please.
It's very persuasive.
Slice again.
You cut one through one more rope.
Damn it!
The sailors put their heads even lower and shiver like they haven't even heard you. One of them stands up and jumps off the edge,
Good. God damn it.
Idiot.
screaming out of fear.
Splunk.
Alright, I'm charismatic. I might try that as well. Did I
Okay,
get an advantage?
You cut
of
through
that?
another rope, Ulrich. You've cut through 2 ropes. No, I'm saying you've cut through 3 ropes because one was already half. Go. Okay, it is Aethys'
Oh.
turn.
Can I cut through?
No, I'm
three?
sorry.
Is that what you
Okay.
said to me?
Yeah, you managed to cut through 3 ropes within your turn.
Oh, okay. Cool.
What would Aethys like to
That's
do?
it, my turn.
Okay, this is gonna summon his holy stick
Spiritual
of
weapon.
yeah,
Spiritual weapon,
that thing.
His
gonna
holy
use-
dick.
which we got a thing for now.
Yeah, and he's gonna use that to cut through as many ropes as he can. Because I cannot access his
That's
spell
just
slot.
one attack, right?
I
Oh,
guess.
so you're gonna have to give her access to his
Oh, it's not gonna work because she
character
can't.
sheet.
Maybe it'll work for him.
You can look at the character sheet, right?
Nope, I can only see his bio and info, which is blank because my cousin does not partake
Play D&D.
in the role thing. So he's going to use his holy spiritual weapon, and he's going to cut through things as his action. And if he has, I'm trying to remember his spells. No, that's all. That's
Can
all
you
I was
access
gonna
it now?
do. Hmm?
I don't know why you can't access stuff if you can't.
Uh,
Maybe you're not the best
Oh,
player to be
yep,
playing it.
I got Sean's.
Okay, good.
Hey.
All right,
Hold up. Yep. No.
and the spiritual weapon is just one attack, right?
I have no idea how that works.
Yeah,
Do you have to roll for it?
yeah.
Okay.
I just cast the spell, it automatically rolls.
Alright.
All right, go
Is
ahead and
it-
cast the spell. If you find it.
It's a cantrip.
No.
Spiritual weapon. Spiritual weapon. There you are.
Let's say a second one.
Got it.
Okay. Where would you like it to swing?
Where are the available ropes?
Everywhere.
I'm assuming there's one in front. Okay, then just the ones in front of us,
Okay.
particularly.
All right, it goes and it swings, and it with like cutting butter, just cuts through another rope.
Get lit, bitch.
All right, it is the pirate's turn.
I thought it was my
Drowning,
turn.
drowning in water.
All right, seeing this wave going straight up and the caster of it, this pirate axe thrower right here is going to try to look through the wave and throw her axe straight at Copper.
Oh, she has disadvantage.
Yeah,
I
with
really hope
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
And are you taking advantage of your cloak? Or no?
I haven't put it on yet, no.
Dang
You
it!
have to tune to it too.
Dang it!
Look, I don't trust this stupid. I will work on that particular plot point later.
Dang it!
Okay.
Solid.
All right, she throws 2 axes at you, Copper. It just hits the wave and bounces off.
Skinny buddy.
All right, the other.
Wait a minute, I never increased my health when I leveled up.
You should do that now.
Yeah, that's
What
an
is that?
important thing.
What do I get? Is it 1d6?
I can move Aethos!
Alright.
It feels nice to move things.
Yeah, 1d6. Okay. Give it a sec. Rolling.
What's your AC,
1d6.
Copper?
It is 12.
Okay.
Sweet.
Alright.
But I get more health.
The guy to the left of her takes his. He has this chain with a ball on it, and he throws it, and it goes right through and hits you square in the chest. And you take.
Poopy.
Now
gets
it's
hit in the chest?
glowing. Yes, look, it glows. The cursed dice glows. Sorry.
Whoa, that's
You
hella
take, you
dope.
take 20 points of damage.
Ouch.
Did you just say 20?
Yep.
All 20.
It's a lot of damage.
Good lord.
No,
What
we're
was
gonna
that?
die.
Alright, and just.
That's then I break my
That's
concentration.
gonna break your
Do I think it would
concentration.
check for that or?
You have to do your yeah, it's a constitution shape. Damn it! Sorry.
No, go ahead. Yeah, Constitution check.
Is it check or saving?
Check. Basically, you have to beat half of.
It really
his
should, it's gonna make a
damage.
difference. Yeah.
You have to beat half his damage, so you have to beat 10.
19.
Okay.
Alright. You beat it, and the wave is still up. The.
The wizard!
Seeing that there's nothing to lower the wave, the axe thrower to the left of him is going to make an attack against you, Copper. They really want this wave gone.
No.
And it hits you.
Disadvantage. Disadvantage.
That is disadvantage. It hit. Got 12.
Damn it. Chris, why do you wear the freaking robe?
Because you gave me no reason to like the guy.
Yeah, but it's a dope item.
You take 10 damage.
Dang it.
I'm gonna do another constitution check.
Yep. You only have to beat 5. Alright. You beat it.
God damn it.
Oh man, there's so many rolls. Okay. They're just going to keep going at you until this wave disappears. The axe thrower to the left of this is also going to throw her 2 axes, and they hit.
Really?
Yeah.
How about they all hit with disadvantage?
Is your AC 12?
Actually, one of them hits. Yeah, one of them hits.
Alright, fine. Constitution check. Okay, this time the wave is gonna definitely be lost.
No, you take 4 damage.
Hey!
Alright. The next axe thrower, these 2 guys right here, are going to stand up with their action. They're going to move forward.
John has mass cure wounds and he didn't say anything about it? Ah!
Alright, then
He's used it several times.
the final person right here is going to throw his chain at you. And it hits.
Terrain. Difficult terrain.
Difficult terrain.
There's someone in his way. He can't hit him with a chain.
This
Please.
is a wall of water. They're throwing.
Alex like he can hit you with the chain.
Oh, fine.
Damn it. Dragon does nothing. Copper gets killed by pirates.
And how much damage does it do?
14.
Actually, really quickly, just out of curiosity. Okay, so since I haven't used it yet, as a reaction, I'm gonna cast Shield.
Yes.
Okay.
That increases my AC plus
Awesome.
5.
For the whole round.
Which I probably should have done earlier, but
I mean,
Okay.
They're not gonna
I-
stop tackling you. So.
I'm going to say that's going to be after this guy attacked. Since you just said it afterwards. Though there's still one person.
it's a-
more attack.
yeah, so before the
Oh,
last
it's a
person-
reaction to. Okay.
It's a reaction, so yeah.
Okay, well then it misses you. The chain, you cast a shield, the chain just bounces off, and he pulls it back. And then last guy.
Oh my god. He's gonna like have some amazing freaking thing.
He stands
Like,
up
and
with
he
his
snaps his fingers
chest
and yells.
puffed.
He shoots projectiles from his giant breast.
Like a weird Katy Perry
Laser
outfit.
babe.
And he jumps. He runs for it. He
What the hell?
jumps. And he lands square
I
on
don't
his
think he can
feet.
jump through a wave.
Right there. It's disadvantage.
Oh.
So I'm thinking fireball
He
this
lands.
bitch.
What, right between those two?
Yeah.
Alright, here's it.
Yeah. Bruh.
Okay.
Trying to remember everything Sean ever told me about this character.
Okay. And he's going to swing right for Copper since Copper's in range.
How can he really jump through a whole wave of water and still
It's
flash
in
his
the- Dude, he's a badass. Trust me. I made him. He's a badass.
I mean,
We're fucked, guys. We're just
Okay, you still have
So-
plus.
so really fucked.
plus 5, so I have 17 armor class.
Alright, they all miss you. All 3 attacks. He swings at you and just like is hitting and hitting the shield, but can't break through. And that ends
Gosh.
their turns. And it is Vonnie's turn.
Vonnie is going to step out of hiding from behind Aethys and make a bow shot. So
Okay.
Wait, did Abdu go?
He's kneeled down just like the rest of the sailors.
Oh my god.
where's
Trembling.
Midbinder?
You bastard!
Actually, would it'd be a bonus action to call out to the sailors, right?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. So I'll do.
Depends how long what you're saying is, but
Yeah. I am going to find my logbook. Okay. I know it is. Alright. Shit! Alright. That's a 5 plus 7. Right? 7? Yes, 7.
speaking to the
That sounds
sailors
great.
or attacking?
Attacking.
Okay.
Is that a hit?
Who are you shooting?
Man.
The Pirate King? This guy?
Yeah. With a 12.
That does not hit.
Figured.
You miss and it goes right over his head. Just
Curse
disappears in the
you!
wave.
It's the wind. It's the wind, guys.
It's just-
And I want to turn to everyone on the ship.
Taking advantage.
yeah,
The
go ahead.
ping.
Yes! Woo!
Yeah,
Dope. That is much better. 17 plus 7. I can do math in my head.
that does
Is
hit.
a 24.
Hey!
But can I make that a sharpshooter shot?
Yeah, that's what you can.
Don't forget.
Yay! So that's 19.
Don't forget you have the +2 damage from the archery bracers.
Yep. And now I have plus 12 damage from the archery brace. From a lot of stuff. Okay. So does 19 hit?
Yes, 19 does hit. Roll damage.
Alright. Alright. So that's a d8, which looks like.
What is this music?
I know, I heard that. I'm like.
I am Pirate King!
5 plus 2 plus 10. That's 21 points of damage for Mr.
Alright.
Man.
I,
And. What?
no. I have a nasty idea.
Alright.
Alright.
It is Copper's turn.
Ah!
Oh, do you have a bonus action you want to do?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Gosh. I turned to. Oh, wait, did I add my sneak attack damage?
I don't know, did you?
No, I did not.
Okay, add it.
I have to do that. How much is that? 46? Yeah. Fine. Drei. Whatever 4 is in German.
Try.
Dope. So that's 5 plus 5 plus 3 plus 1. So 14 points of sneak attack.
Okay.
And I like to turn to the sailors and say, stand and fight! This man is mortal!
Roll
We
persu-
can kill him!
Are you persuading them or intimidating them?
Well, actually, gotta go check.
Which one's higher?
Which one did you want to do first?
Oh,
shut up.
persuasion. Persuasion.
Okay, roll persuasion.
Okay. Do not fail me. Fuck you and your fucking luck. That's better. Gotta yell at them sometimes. Okay, so persuasion, right?
Yep.
Right. 23.
23.
That's
Okay.
first luck today. Keeping track.
None of the sailors seem to respond, but Abdu stands up. He's like, I will fight with you.
Hey! Thank you.
Even though we stole his blanket, go!
Don't mention that.
I don't think he knows that yet.
Feeling rather cold. Alright, Copper's turn.
Alright. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to move behind the mast, try to shelter behind there, hide behind there. So can I do a hide? Can I do hide and still do another action?
I would say that would be your action.
A hide is
Okay.
a
Then I'm just going to try to shelter behind the mast. And then I'm going to use the new spell I had in my spell book.
Oh,
Pass
good,
wall.
I get to learn shit.
Pass wall?
And I open a pass wall directly beneath the Pirate King. Or the ship. All the way down.
Goddamn spellcasters.
They're so cool! Wait, when does Aethys go? Didn't he go right after me?
He goes like it right before you, actually.
And I do
it's
it
all the way
all
around.
the depths.
Did he go?
Okay, wait. So you do that just in like the 5-foot square?
Mm-hmm. Just right under his feet. As soon as you pass it through, I close it back up again.
It says he'll be ejected to an unoccupied
It doesn't
space
say what he's supposed to roll.
nearest the surface.
I don't have to roll.
It just gets him.
You can give
It's
him a
a fifth
roll.
level spell.
Yeah,
you
this
can
is-
give him a roll if you want.
All right, I guess he's gonna do a dexterity saving throw.
You could do like a.
But I would hope he
Contested
disadvantage
roll.
because I'm opening it right under his feet.
You can give Chris like a wisdom or intelligence roll. And
Yeah,
he
yeah.
can do,
Well, let's do that. Do
what's
a
that?
do a wisdom check.
You're just moving him over 5 feet.
No, I'm dropping him through the deck.
Fucking him through the
To
deck.
under the ship.
All the way into the ship.
That's dope!
That 20-foot deep thing is there.
Oh no!
No!
Yeah.
That doesn't bode well.
Can I guidance that?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Wait, check guidance though. Is it a
Or
reaction?
someone wants to use luck.
No, it's touch range, but I have a familiar. But that's only +1. So it's,
All
oh, is it
right.
an action?
Well, the
Oh, no, I
hole
can't guidance
the
that,
hole
sorry.
opens up under him, and he dodges out of the way, just in time.
That's not right. I don't think that's fair.
Dang it.
Pretty sure that's
It
just
should at least
a
make him
spell.
dodge backwards towards whatever.
Or like fall into it and then catch himself on the edge. and
Because
take
I
double
technically don't
damage.
need to roll.
I'm gonna say he's prone. He's on the ground. He's prone.
That's
Alright.
also not.
He did
It's
manage
also
to
not
dodge
meant to use
Yeah.
like this.
on people.
Well, of course it's not. I'm an illusion wizard.
Offensively.
I know.
Do you have a bonus action?
I
You'd like
mean,
to
I
use?
tried
awesome
to use
idea.
Mage Hand in combat, but like,
You could use Mage Hand in combat. What I could do right now is I could reach up, pull a rope, and cause the sail to drop on top of him.
Think he'd be all warm.
I mean, there's plenty of ways I can use spells that don't just end up me blasting him with fireballs.
Sean would be angry. Yeah, you said.
That's why I chose an
Here.
illusion wizard.
I applaud that.
Is that the end of your turn? Or to try something else.
I'm gonna chug a potion.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for that. Wait, aren't you full? No, you're not. Yeah. Okay.
I
Well,
need a lot.
No, I got hit with like everything.
that's true.
Bonnie's
What,
using
how many hit points do you have?
I have like 16 right now.
16.
Where are my health potions?
in your potions.
Was it
There
2d8?
it is.
Potions are
Um,
2d4.
2d4.
4 plus 2 or 4.
So I got 7 health points back.
Okay. Go ahead and mark that.
Yep, that's done.
Alright, Lilac's turn.
Okay. So I'm gonna turn around to the Pirate King. And I'm going to stab him twice with Zephyr, using one key point as a to make this a let's see. Stunning strike.
Okay.
So
I hope
I'm
you know how
going
that
to make
works.
Yes. So you can interfere with the flow of ki and the opponent's body. When you hit another creature with a melee weapon attack, you can spend 1 ki point to attempt a stunning strike. The target must succeed a Constitution saving throw or be stunned until the end of your next turn.
Okay.
So I'm gonna attack him twice. The first one as a stunning strike.
And
So
you
it's
have
a
advantage
con-
because he's prone.
Oh, he is prone. Oh, right. Dope. Where's my? Sorry. Okay. Oh wait, that's. Okay, so whichever ones are better, the 26 and the 15, and then. So he needs to make a Constitution saving throw and beat 15. I think. Yeah.
You got poison on that?
No.
I have poison, if you're interested.
All right, he fails.
All right. Yes, so he's considered stunned, which is a lot better than prone.
Okay,
And then I'm gonna use a second key point and then punch him twice, using. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm just gonna do the normal one. So I'm just gonna use my bonus action to do an unarmed attack on
Okay, go ahead and roll that.
him.
Wait, if he's prone, does that mean you automatically hit?
Oh, I also get advantage for
I
the.
mean, he gets advantage.
Ooh. Yes.
Doubles as my fist or foot.
Yeah. So I like curb stomp him
Oh,
Damn.
right in his face.
That's cool.
that's not nice.
Yeah.
You do
So
38 points of damage. Is that right?
Yeah, and he's stunned.
Yeah. And he's stunned until the end of. Is it the end or the beginning of your next turn?
My next turn, and then I'm gonna use my to try to stand in front of Copper as like a human shield.
Okay.
Ow. Doesn't he have half cover now? Because he's a gnome? Not trying to be racist. I think that was mentioned somewhere in the
I
book.
think that was racist.
No, I'm pretty sure it was mentioned somewhere in the book.
Pretty sure that was
like,
racist.
I'm pretty sure if a gnome stands behind someone taller than them,
Oh,
If they're at that angle.
it's considered.
I'm also behind the mast, so
could I do something instead of punching him?
It's too late now.
Dang it!
You've already moved.
I know. That would have been cool though.
All right, it's Ulrich's turn.
All right. I move up to this guy who is now laying stunned on the ground and decide to stab him a few times.
Okay.
That's a wonderful decision.
Let's do
Thrilling.
one. See what happens. And another
he
one.
dead
I'd like
yet?
to use my precision attack, which is a new maneuver I added.
Nice.
Oh shoot.
So pretty much expend one superiority die to a roll to add. It's okay. Expend one SD to add to the roll. Use it before or after making attack roll, but before effects are applied. So, yeah, I guess I need to roll a d8.
Sounds confusing.
Alright, I wrote it down funny sounding. Pretty much I just roll a d8, which is my superiority die, and that's just extra damage.
Okay, awesome.
Sweet.
Oh, damn it.
Oh.
Okay,
So
whatever, and I attack him again.
All right, they both hit. And he takes 19 points of damage.
Sweet.
What's up, Chad?
what about Aethys? When's Aethys' turn?
Aethys'
I
turn
don't know.
is now.
I just looked up what stun meant.
What does stun mean?
It's been so long. Been a spellcaster.
So he's considered incapacitated, which means actions or reactions, and he's
He pretty much can't do anything, right?
stunned, so he can't move, and can only speak falteringly, but he can't really speak anyway. And, he automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws. Attack rolls against him have advantage.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'll just hit it anyways. Okay, it's Aethys' turn.
Alright, Aethys is gonna cast Scorching Ray
At whom?
at the pirate guy.
King.
His name's Godi the pirate.
Don't forget the ropes too, though.
No one knew that. What?
Don't forget the ropes too. You can move the other weapon, the spiritual weapon.
Is that an action or is it a bonus action?
So I think that's a bonus action. You can move it.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's gonna cast it at the level because he can. Huzzah!
All right, it hits.
Wait a minute. Is that?
I think you roll for each projectile.
Oh, okay. So that's 3 each. Yeah. Okay. 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 Hold on. I know how things work. So. Oh, you can just hit that.
That misses.
Dang it!
Well, I think it's just based on the first one? No,
Is
never
it?
mind.
Yeah, I think it's each.
Yeah. So 8.
Yeah, you get
so
advantage on it, so you can. I think you can roll again.
roll 3 times again.
You can roll.
Yeah.
No, the 2 of them hit, so just roll once more.
Okay.
Natural 20.
That hits. Okay,
Yes.
so that's 9.
Yeah, boy.
20, 25 damage.
Nice. And I'd like. Is Cure Wounds a Copper? How you doing? Is Cure Wounds a
It says
No.
on your spell sheet.
I'm at
Well,
23 right now, so I'm all right for hopefully a couple rounds.
Okay. Is anyone hurt?
I'm fine.
Okay. I'm fine.
All right.
Okay, how do we-
then-
I'm
just
just,
out of
I'm
curiosity,
just
just
saying if healing
Point of
word isn't-
clarification: how do reactions work? Can I take another reaction this round when it's past my turn, or do I have to wait until?
I think you can only do once per round, right?
It's a bonus action. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, but since this is a different round than last time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, once per round.
Okay.
It's so hard to shut up.
That's fine, Chad. Don't worry about it.
I'm sorry.
If you have input, go for it. No overruling, but you can definitely tell.
No, you are wrong. We win.
It's
Okay,
hard for me
Jennifer,
to-
this is turn.
Yeah. The healing word was just to look it up.
Okay.
'Cause
It
I
is
moved-
Abdu's
Oh, did you move the spiritual
I
weapon?
moved the sword. Yeah.
What do you want to do with the spiritual weapon?
I move it over and here to cut these ropes if they haven't
Your
already.
healing word?
No, I just did it to read it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, make an attack with it.
Just closed his fucking thing. Awesome. Sorry.
You're
Sorry about the language. Sorry.
Looks like the spiritual weapon repeats. Can can't you?
What? You got me?
You can just. Yeah, I
Oh.
think so.
Sorry. You're right. Good job.
You just
19
click on
minutes.
the repeat on the bottom, and you can fill it
Yes.
to.
It's been a while.
All right, you
Rusty
cut
on
through
the
one more rope.
spellcaster thing. Yes. How many are left?
You can make a perception check if it's like.
Okay. Not with the cursed dice. That's my perception. 16.
It's hard to tell because there's waves right above the.
Because there's waves.
There's waves.
Water
Yeah.
in the.
You can't tell how many there are left, but you've
Damn it, Copper.
you know you've cut 5 so far. As the
Sweet.
group as a whole.
Sorry,
Okay.
suck.
It's Abdu's turn. He's going to make a roll.
Oh, the wave is gone now
Isn't it 10 minutes?
because I can either repeat. What? Oh, hold on. So on my turn, I can repeat the same effect or choose a different one as an action.
Okay, what are you gonna do? Well, it's not your turn yet, so it's
Well, so it was as an action,
okay.
so I couldn't do it.
So is it completely gone now?
Hold on, let me pull it up and take a look at it. Wording's a little fuzzy. That is there. Okay, so until the spell ends, you control any freestanding water inside an area you choose that is a cube up to 100 feet on each side.
Let's just
You
pretend
choose
that's a
from any of the
cube
following
right there.
effects. And as an action, you can repeat the same effect or choose a different one.
Okay.
So because I didn't recast it, I don't think it's still in effect.
Okay. But you can recast it again if you'd like later, right?
Yeah, as an action.
Okay. So for now,
Without using up a spell slot. I can reuse it.
the wave disperses and goes back to the water. Abdu, trying to build up the courage to go and attack the pirates, just can't do it, and runs back
But
into the corner.
After my
That's over.
encouraging
Yeah,
encouragement.
he critically failed.
No, I didn't.
No, he did not.
Abdu.
I'm having him make a Constitution roll every time because he's really terrified of these pirates.
Ah, pirates.
Okay, it is Vonnie's turn? Yeah, Vonnie's turn. No,
Awesome.
sorry, it's the pirate's turn.
I mean, I'm happy to know, but
Alright, now that the wave is gone.
it's not targeting me.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see.
Which ones? Sorry.
Alright, this guy right here
Fireball, damn it.
throws 2 axes at Vonnie. Vonnie, what's your
Uncanny dodge.
AC?
17.
Alright, well, they both miss
1,000.
anyways.
Yeah, 17.
Okay, they both miss. Seeing that they missed, this guy's gonna make attacks as well towards Vonnie.
That's not nice.
They all miss. They just can't get a grip on you. They're so shaken through the waves.
I'm just that hot.
This axe thrower is going to make 2 axe throwers against Aethys. What's Aethys' AC?
20.
Yeah, I think so.
That's a piece of shit.
20? Oh my god. Alright, they both miss.
20.
Plus, if he adds shield, it's +5.
Yeah, he can have more armor than a dragon.
Yeah, he doesn't need it. Alright, this chain thrower is going to throw his chains at Aethys, and 1 does hit.
Knowing Sean, he'd probably want to cast shield.
Is it a reaction?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to cast that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me just click.
It just
Do I
adds
need
a
to click
+5, right?
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
Okay, then it misses. Just he casts the shield, it just bounces off. Alright,
You will learn to hate Sean.
Oh yeah, I already do. Alright, what's your AC, Ulrich? This axe thrower is going to make 2 attacks against you.
17
think
trillion.
Check. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Not scrolling. 20 also.
Draven is still just resting.
Yeah, Draven's just
Still
chilling out
with
by
the
the
barnacles.
barnacles. Alright,
Barnacles.
she throws 2 axes at you. 1 strikes you right in your armor chest face.
Oh.
Armor chest face.
That's not nice.
To me.
You take 9 points of damage.
Okay.
Alright, axe thrower right next to him. He's going to roll. And roll 2 attacks against Ulrich. They both hit.
Both hit.
Yeah.
Who's the one attacking me right now?
This guy right here. Oh, wait. The one right below this.
Okay. So it's
This guy. And you take 18 points of damage. As the chain just wraps against your neck twice.
ouch.
Alright. Axe thrower. What's your AC, Chad?
17.
13? Okay, this axe thrower is going to throw 2 axes. 17. Yeah. He's going to throw 2 axes at you, and they're just both going to miss and go over the ship to this side.
Yes. I look over at Copper. I'm like, just kind of give him a nod.
The final chain thrower is going to throw his chain at Ulrich.
No, buddy.
Okay. That's enough.
What'd you say? What was it? What was it? Your AC?
20.
20.
20.
Okay, 1 hit. You take 4 points of damage. A massive 4 points of damage.
A mess.
4 points of damage.
Do you need me to heal you after that? That's a pretty decent amount.
Trying to figure out how much total I took.
Alright, with half his movement, Goji's gonna stand
Okay.
up and make his multi-attack against the closest
Wait,
person
who?
to him. The Pirate King, this guy.
He can't until the end of my turn. 'Cause
Chad,
he's stunned. He's stunned.
me?
Because screw your Pirate King.
Okay, he's gonna try to stand up. He's gonna, ugh.
No, he's stunned.
In his mind,
Screw your Pirate King.
he fails.
It's called karma, and it's pronounced haha. Fuck you.
Alright, it's Aethys' turn.
I like Screw You Pirate King a lot better.
Screw
Nah.
your Pirate King.
It's
I'm
Aethys'
just
turn.
scrolling through Pinterest, and that just
Wait,
came.
is this his turn already?
Wait, Aethys?
Wait.
Wait, just
Oh no, it's Bonnie again. I'm sorry.
This just went.
Nope.
Bonnie? Oh yeah, no, it is my
Fireball
turn. The pirates just went.
Yeah,
I can
yeah.
light him up. Fireball that wand.
Well,
He didn't
I,
even
I
do
don't
it.
have I don't has the wand. Oh, that's right, he has the
He
wand.
doesn't have a wand. Aethys.
Bonnie doesn't have a wand. It's not Aethys' turn anymore.
it's
Aethys already
it's
went.
Bounty.
Bonnie's turn.
I think Aethys would shoot the mast with fireball so that the radius would eat all of the pirates.
Mm.
I think that's what Aethys would do.
I think you're
Aethys will
metagaming, Chad.
definitely-
No, I'm
I think
not. That's what he's. When he's
will
gone, I
definitely
can help out.
So you see
Aethys
him
will
soul
definitely
body
do that.
Aethys right now.
Okay, I'm on
Critical role when Pike's gone, they let Vax and Vex both play.
This is
Right.
true. This is true. All right,
2 heads are better than 1.
I did not hide last time, so I don't get sneak attack, which sucks. So I'm going to attack the. Do I have any cool shit? I do have cool shit. I have so much cool shit. I'm going to shoot the bastard. Pirate King. With my bow of awesomeness. And I
Through
have
2
advantage
people?
because
You have to move.
I can't move.
Then shoot the other pirates.
I'm just gonna scoot
Yeah.
over a little bit right there.
That move.
You're
Just
gonna
gonna
move
do
right here.
You have legs, don't you?
Nope. I don't. I
Alright,
can
who,
nom, I
who are you
lost.
attacking?
The pirate guy. This one right there. This one. See that guy? Yeah, right there.
Fuck you, Pirate King.
I think you, don't, you have to move once more.
Fine. I will move once more.
Alright,
You
roll
just
your
tell me
attack.
to dodge.
She's like, Doc, do I have advantage because he's flanking?
You do. Well,
Blank.
not flanking, but
Okay.
you have advantage because he's
Cool.
stunned.
Elfin dice. Okay. Okay, that's better.
Technically, Vonnie has disadvantage because he's prone, but she's also sharpshooter, which negates half cover. So
Okay.
And 3/4 cover, actually.
Alright.
Because
Well,
I'm
normally
that
then.
hot. Alright. So, 16 plus. Busting out my brain right now. So that's 23 to hit. However, I'd like to make that a sharpshooter shot, which makes it 18.
Okay. Can
Okay.
you roll it? What's the attack?
Okay, I did.
Is 18?
Mhm. 'Cause of my
Alright, he takes
sharpshooter.
18 points of damage.
No, that was my attack to hit him. I didn't.
No,
roll
I
the
said
damage.
roll damage.
Oh, I did. Where's my d8? Okay. So
Hurry up.
it's- Sorry. So it'd be 10 plus 2 plus 4. Alright. Plus 4. Alright. That's 20 points of damage.
Alright,
Two.
nice.
The Mr. Pirate King.
You hit him,
And I
it
would
hits,
like-
goes right in his abdomen. He goes,
Fuck you, Pirate King! And then I like to hide.
He's still alive.
My bonus action.
okay. He's still alive.
So should I roll the stealth?
If you'd like to, go for it.
15 to hide in
Okay.
stealth. Yep.
You are stealthed.
All right.
Copper.
I'd like to just look to see how many ropes are still binding their boats together.
Okay, I'd say you have to run up to the edge to see, because they're down below.
Yeah. Next, I'm gonna move forward here.
Okay.
Look down.
Make a perception check.
Where's that at?
It's hard to see, but it looks to you like there's about a dozen left.
Are they all clumped together or all spread out?
They're all spread out
Conceit.
across.
Hmm. I just need to check something real quick.
I'm so antsy right now, guys. Jeez.
Chad, do you need to go for a run
Oh, yeah, I do.
or climb a tree or something? I don't know.
A tree, kill a... Screw you,
Okay.
tree.
I'm going to cast Hypnotic Pattern
Okay.
Oh, shoot.
in the middle of these pirates. Great. Oops. Come on. My circle.
All right.
In the middle
Draw.
of this section right here.
Draw your 30-foot cube.
Wait, what are you doing? Oh, hypnotic pattern.
Okay, so let's see. 30 foot is going to be... Yeah. So, these one... Oops. No, I did not want... I wanted the whole square.
You can do a shape.
Yeah, I clicked that I had a full shape. So... like so.
What's this?
That works.
Okay. So they have to pass 10?
Let's look at 14.
It
So
should
this
be, yeah, it
is
should be
a
higher
save.
than 10, and it should be, it's higher than 14 too. Because this is spell saving. Save DC is 7 plus my proficiencies, that's 11, plus my intelligence. That's gonna be 16. No?
Yeah.
Sorry.
16.
Yeah, 16.
All right. They all fail.
Good.
As a wave of like rainbow kind of spectral energy goes around them in a cube, and they all just kind of start drooling.
Yes. Dude. Yes.
And then I'm gonna move back again
Okay.
next to my buddy here.
Awesome.
Okay.
Okay, Lilac.
And I'm gonna. No, I'm not gonna check the potion. I'm gonna be okay.
So, I have kind of a complicated turn, and I've looked up all the rules, but I'm just going to describe it to you first and see if it works out.
Okay.
Okay, so my spear doubles as an immovable rod,
Yes.
and the wiki says that I can click the immovable rod as my move action.
As your entire move action?
Yeah.
That's the 5e wiki says that? Or is it the 3.5?
Oh shoot, that's 2.5. Dang it.
If you can confirm that in 5e, I'll allow it, but otherwise I'd say you can do it
Let's see.
as a bonus action.
Oh, damn it.
Well, what were you
Okay.
trying to do?
I wanted to stab the Pirate King twice with Zephyr, and then click the immovable rod, and use my bonus action to use my dash ability so I could actually move over to him.
Yeah, I would say you'd have to confirm it first in 5e.
Yeah. So, 5e.
It's an action to push the button.
Yeah. Okay. So that's my action. Could I? I mean, it's fine. Like, could I? I can do an attack on my bonus action from being. Could I walk over to him, stab him with my bonus action, and use my action to just keep him there? Like, I don't even care if it does damage. I just want like a pokey object stuck in space over the top of him.
Okay, yeah, you can do that.
Kind of like what
Then the button. So the button is on the back of the spear. So there's like the shaft, and then the blade's on one end, and the button's on the other. So he'd have a really hard time reaching it, I think.
Okay, yeah.
Especially without taking damage. So I just want Zephyr like stuck above him in space, preferably like over his neck, but probably won't get that. But I just want spiky end pointing down at like his body.
Pointing at his
keeping
body
him
or
from
into him?
Into him would be better.
Okay, you'd have to make your bonus action attack roll. Well, move and then make your bonus action attack roll.
Okay, and then I think I have advantage because he's prone.
Yes.
Okay, so...
I shot him with a bow.
You did.
Are you
okay,
proud?
25.
25 hits.
Okay, so that's my bonus action, and then I just want to click as my action, and then use the rest of my movement to, like, just get over here.
Okay, you're putting it over his neck.
Wherever the neck would be dope. If I could stab my spear into his neck and make it so it can't move, that'd be awesome.
Like just below the base of the neck on the back. Or
Make an intelligence check to see if you can find a place where he can't wriggle out of.
Fuck.
All right, you put it above his neck. Then you move.
It's not stabbing into him at all with the damage.
Did you want to stab into him? You'd have to make an attack roll for that.
Okay, well that's different.
I'll let you do it if you want to do it.
No, because then I couldn't.
Okay. All right, it appears to you that it's right against his neck and he's not able to move, but you can't tell because he's still stunned.
Yeah.
And then you move right where you are.
Yeah.
Okay, is that?
So, wait. Okay, so it was my action to put it there.
Yeah,
Click it.
that was your action.
So can I use my bonus action?
Your bonus action was the attack. The first jab.
Did it? Okay, so the stab did damage then.
Yes, it did damage. Yeah,
Okay, cool.
it did 13 points of damage.
Cool. I understand. Dope.
Okay,
Damn it,
Ulrich's
oh,
turn.
Okay. How's the Pirate King looking in front of me?
He looks weathered, but unfazed by
Okay.
the damage he's
And-
taken.
except for the fact he's lying prone and stunned of attack. And
He's,
Besides-
unst-
He's unstunned now, but he's still laying down.
he's still prone.
You still lying down?
Yeah.
Well, let me stab him a couple times.
You're definitely ruining his cloak, which he's not very happy about.
Damn it! I wanted that.
That cloak is not going to come out of this.
Nah, I don't think you can watch this
and-
out.
And one more time. Again.
Okay, they both hit.
Damn you, 3. I'm so pissed.
I think that's it. Yeah.
Okay, nice. You go against him and you make 2 attacks. He just goes, oof, oof. He like slices his cloak and slices into his abdomen. All right, it is the P-Rats' turn. Okay. Tired of seeing that their pirate king is being just beaten on the ground. Each of the pirates, besides the ones that are hypnotized, so all 2 of them, are gonna try to jump over to your ship.
a reaction with a mage hand and block them.
Do you want to actually?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I will use something else instead.
All right. The first one jumps over, lands right on his feet, ready for action. This one jumps and then disappears between the waves.
Screw you, pirate!
Okay, none of these guys can do anything. Goaty stands up with his movement and it's going to make
Half
attack.
his movement.
Yeah, half his movement. It's going to make an attack against Ulrich. Ulrich, you said it was it 20? I'm sorry, I keep forgetting.
20, yeah.
Okay. Okay. 1 hits. He does a multi-attack with 3 swings. You manage to block 2 with your shield, but the third one just uppercuts you and gets you in the arm.
Shoot.
Try doing this? Is he
At
next
least
to me?
2 key points, right?
Yes. You take 7 points of damage.
Oh my god!
Is it the Pirate King that's doing that?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, in that case, I would like to make a repost
Okay.
against him.
Yeah.
So
Do,
cool.
1 strike. Oh yeah. All my maneuvers. Here, just a sec. There. Yes. Shows him.
Ah. Boom.
Did you
Roasted.
cast it? Oh, okay. So he takes that damage instead.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Well, he takes that damage. Yeah, instead of hitting me, I guess.
All right. Yep. He takes 12 points of damage. You just repost and slash against his torso again.
Is it
Like it.
Aethys' turn?
Almost.
Damn it! I have a plan!
Gody the Pirate King yelps out in terror as you slash him against the stomach and blood begins going. you almost cut off a piece of his beard lying down. And in horror, he goes out, and then he raises his arms in the air. He goes,
We can't understand you!
and you hear a rumble, and your ship rocks a bit.
Release the Kraken!
And out of the water appears the biggest shark you've ever seen.
Shark
Wait, are
bait.
you serious?
I'm serious. The shark comes up out of the waves.
Whoa!
Plan is changing, first of all. No,
Damn it,
plan
we
is
were
still
winning.
staying the same. Damn it.
God damn it, we were winning.
It's gonna be Release the Kraken! Oh, we're screwed.
Oh no, we got this. It's just a shark, guys. Can I shoot from my broom?
It's just a Carcanus Megalodon.
Maybe. We'll see on your turn.
I mean, Vex can shoot from her broom.
Yeah,
No,
she-
that's
there were
Vex.
There were like 3 episodes, and first they had to make a chair.
Yeah, but I'm cooler. Nope, not cooler than Vex. I can't finish that sentence.
Yeah, you take that back.
Yeah, nope. I'm cool. Nope. That's a claim that even I can't make.
Okay. Sorry, one second. Alright. With the whip of its tail, the shark jumps up and lands on the deck.
On top
Copper,
of
I would like you
Is
to
it
make a
green
dexterity
legs?
saving throw.
Oh, fine.
This is insane.
Oh, okay.
We know where the
Alright,
sailors who
unfortunately-
jumped off went now.
Hold on. It went. Never mind. I can't do that.
God damn it! There's a shark on our boat.
This is gonna be nasty.
Hmm.
I don't
It's
think
okay,
a shark
guys.
can function out of the water, speaking as a biologist.
For one turn, you can.
Magikarp. Magikarp.
Hey, I mean, if Gyarados can fly, then
That's Gyarados. He's a dragon thief. He's not a shark.
but he evolves from Magikarp.
He's secretly the archfey of the ocean. He's a mouse.
Okay, the shark dives up in the air, almost with a plunge, goes down, teeth first into Copper, and Copper takes 28 points of damage.
Lame. Lame. Lame.
And I'm gonna say
Well then.
you are effectively grappled.
Well, I'm also dead.
You're
Getting
unconscious.
grappled by
grappled.
a shark.
God damn it.
Okay, now it's Aethys' turn.
S-T-U-V. Aethys is currently looking up a spell.
Okay.
Hold on. Huzzah! La-da-da.
Yes, that's gonna be easy.
I think you're cheating, frankly.
Negative XP.
Do it. I dare you. You're gonna lose a wizard if you do that. We'll see how well you all
Okay,
function.
so first thing, he's gonna use his wand of fireballs.
Okay.
And see how it says 20 feet? We're casting it 10 feet off the map, so it only gets their ship.
Okay.
No, don't do that because that wakes them up.
It's fireball.
The spell doesn't end until someone either shakes them out or that they
Burns
take
them up.
damage.
Yes.
Yeah, we gotta
but,
deal with this shark.
So
Fine.
please help me
But
with
I
the
was just
shark
gonna.
first.
If I burn their ship, then fine. So fairy fire, is that a? Consider. Hold on. Thought I was prepared, but no, apparently not. No, it's not. Okay, dope. So, we're gonna do a cool thing called magic on the shark. God damn, mine just gone. It's not coming to me. Fuck. How high up is the shark?
Shark's on the deck.
Damn. Okay. Cool. Beans. Damn it, Philip. Damn it, Philip. I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire on this area, so it hits the general
Okay.
area.
Okay, let's say
What is
it's on the shark.
Yeah, on the shark, and
Like,
Right.
what does that do exactly?
You make a dex save, but it gives everyone advantage on attacks against it.
Okay. What does it have to
Mhm.
beat?
16.
All right, it fails. Everyone has advantage
Yeah.
against the shark.
and I want to cast Healing Word
Okay.
on.
And copper.
Yes,
Okay, go ahead.
doing that. Where is it? Found it. Oh god. At a level 2.
All right.
Merry
So-
Christmas.
Okay,
At
so
8
I hit
points.
0 before.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now you're at
So
8.
this just boosts me up and I don't do any saving throws at all or
No.
anything like that. Okay.
You're at 8,
I saved your ass.
but you are grappled.
Well, this is a problem that needs solving.
Oh, is it my turn now?
It's Fonny's turn. Yes.
Oh, okay, so I won't attack anyone on
I'm sorry.
the
Wait.
boat.
Let me do Abdu.
I thought he ran underneath the underneath.
Yeah, he's rolling every turn.
Mm.
See if he
Trying
can build
to
up the
gather
courage.
His
Nope,
courage.
he's still hiding.
Fucking coward. I'm gonna slap him after this
He's
and
not
be
a
like, I
warrior.
stole your
He's a
blanket.
messenger.
No, Bonnie's not.
You stupid
Anyway.
mailman. We will do our duty in the snow, in the rain, and in shark storms.
It's Sharknado all over again. So, how dead is the pirate man looking?
Weathered. You can make a perception check. if you'd like.
battered?
Clever pirate slang. Redeem yourself, you bastard! That's good. Perception? Right?
Yep. Yes.
Fucking
You have a 7, right?
sweet. Is it?
Modifier? I don't know.
No, it's 9.
Oh. What'd you get?
25.
25. He looks half dead.
Half dead.
Half dead.
That's
Only
good.
half?
That's good.
So I'm gonna shoot him.
We
Okay.
just have one teammate low. Aethys could take care of that.
There are
Yeah. It's
2 people in your way.
For what?
That's
For her
rude.
to shoot, Cody.
Just
Fine.
move.
Alright,
Yeah, you can scoot around Lilac if you'd like.
I can't move. So move me nearer. The appropriate.
It's right there, okay? Or do you go
I
farther?
mean, will I be at disadvantage for a bow?
You will.
Can I get out of disadvantage for a bow? Can I shoot
Go like right
in
here.
between these two? No,
Eh.
just
She lunges.
If you hold Alt, you can. Side of
can I,
Damn
can I
it.
get? Can I shoot like between? You're like
Yeah,
right in
yeah,
the
I
way.
would say.
My luck.
Let's just. You shouldn't say you shoot in between them.
Jeez.
It's
But I'm
like I'll
saying with
use
all the
Lilac's shoulder
people.
to like.
Yeah, no, let's just
Once.
say yeah, you can shoot right on.
Sweet.
Natural 20.
Woo!
Alright,
knew
roll your
that
damage
would
and
be-
double it.
Yeah, baby. Plus, this is a sharpshooter, so
Okay. Just tell me the
so it's
Yeah,
double
baby.
10. So that's 20 plus.
No,
Yes.
you don't double.
Yes.
You don't double modifiers. You just double dice.
Damn it. You killed my thunder. I got really excited.
Still good.
You just
That's still
shot
good.
me down. No, it's not good anymore. Great,
So-
actually. Fine. Okay, so that's a D8. Where is my D8? That's 27 points of damage.
Nice.
Are you well hydrated, Ulrich?
Plus my sneak attack. Or, yeah, did I stealth last one?
You
Right.
did. I'm gonna have him make a passive perception.
I don't remember my stealth, so.
Your stealth was 15.
Was it?
Yes. It
I
was.
can get 15 on stealth?
Pretty sure you said 15. Does anyone else remember?
Because
For
I have
what?
a plus 10 modifier, and I don't remember rolling a 5.
I remember you telling me 15.
Okay, well then. There's no record of it, so.
Well, I mean, I'm recording, so we can go back and look in the VODs.
Mm-hmm. Play back the tape.
Rolls a tape!
He does not
It's
see you.
15.
He does not see you. So go ahead and roll your sneak attack.
Dope! So that's 27 then plus.
Assuming this is just like a dire shark or something.
That's 43 points of damage in
You
total.
can check to
of
see if you know
everything.
what it is. 43.
Yes, points in
Damn.
total. I know, right? Rogues!
You look 43.
Yeah,
Alright, he's looking hurt.
back by himself, but like, in total of all, it's 43 points of damage.
Okay, Copper's turn.
Rogues, man,
Alright.
rogues.
Well, I am using Misty Step as my bonus action. Move out from underneath the shark.
Okay. Or would you like to move?
Because it's only verbal, so there's no hand motions or anything like that.
Okay, fair enough.
So I can't. Oh, there I am. Figure out where I am. I'm gonna move all the way to the bow of the ship.
Okay.
Spelleramus, get the fuck out of here.
Run away, very fastest.
What else?
Okay. Let me see. What is the shark doing?
The shark's just lashing about at this point on the deck, trying to move somewhere.
Okay.
About to turn into shark fin soup is what he's doing.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah,
How
boys.
big is the shark? Like how big
Kill
around?
that shit.
Probably, say, 30 feet long and 10 feet tall. 10 feet tall.
You can't be 10 feet tall.
Is it considered huge?
Oh, I mean-
or-
It's hard because he's supposed to be long, but I have to make him as a
Yeah,
square.
but not.
Let's just say he's as big as you see here, so let's just say 15 by 15.
So huge.
Yeah, huge.
Yeah. Huge.
Okay.
Huge.
Yeah, technically he's huge. Slightly bigger than large.
Not medium, though.
All right. I've got to decide what I'm actually gonna do.
This is poopy.
Yeah, no, sucks. At least, Sir Whitebeard is hurt.
Goaty!
I wish we were fighting a dragon.
Gogurt!
So the Pirate King is still struggling here, right? So he's still moving around freely.
I mean,
alive.
he's not prone, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, he's up and moving about.
Yes.
Where's my spear?
How tall is the Pirate King?
Or dare. Here's or dare.
6 foot.
6 foot tall? That's so
Your
tall.
spear is where
Okay.
the Pirate King was laying down.
So, here's what I'm gonna do then.
Okay.
I'm gonna build him a cage,
Uh-oh.
using the wood from the ship around.
Use the pirate ship. Let's not rip up our own.
Okay, so using the wood from the pirate ship, I pull up a bunch of planks from the pirate ship and use them to craft a box around the Pirate King.
Okay.
10 minutes.
It's better. Don't rip our
What?
don't rip our ship, dude.
What about 10 minutes?
It takes 10
The
minutes to
casting time is
cast.
10 minutes.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, does it take 10 minutes? Oh, you're right.
Damn it.
Then I won't do that for now.
Okay.
Hold off on that.
That would have been cool, though.
Yeah, that's a cool idea.
Yeah.
Screw you, casting time.
Screw you, 10 minutes.
Screw you, Pirate King.
Eh.
It's too bad the boats are made of stone, because I could do that out of stone, too. Alright, new plan. Polymorph.
Okay, what are you turning him into?
I'm turning the shark into a small fish, like a that big.
Wait, what does it have to roll?
That's a 16 again, not 12.
16. Is it a wisdom saving throw?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, 16. Oh man, the roll for all rolls. He fails, and the shark turns into a little goldfishy.
Put it in the bag of
Put it in
holding!
the bag of holding. Put it
Put it in the bag of holding!
No, put it in the hole. Put it in the hole.
Quick!
Put it in the
He's
bag
just a
of
fish, he
holding!
has to breathe water.
It's a little fishy flapping on the.
Quick, someone give me the fucking fish.
So when he dies, he's gonna turn back into the shark, though.
Yeah, but it's gonna be in my bag of holding, and then he'll suffocate, and then it'll just take him out, and then we'll just throw him in the
Bag of
lake.
Holding can only hold 500 pounds.
Except he'll suffocate as a fish, and he'll be
Okay.
fine!
It's Lilac's turn though.
Oh, shit.
What happens when it goes over the weight limit?
So,
I
is
think
the Pirate King standing up?
Yes.
Oh, damn it. Okay. I'm going to. I'm gonna jump. Should be up. This one.
Okay, makes it dexterity check.
I think I have something. Sorry. Step of the wind.
What does that do?
Okay, so Step of the Wind, it's my bonus action, and I can jump twice. Like I can jump twice than my normal.
Okay, well, distance isn't an object here. It's only about 10 feet.
So
5 or 10 feet. Say it's 5 feet because they're really close.
okay, so what did you want me to do again?
Dexterity check.
Okay. Fuck.
That's hot. I don't even think I can roll. Yep, I can roll that though.
Is there any way you can roll that, or is that your?
Well, I was wondering, cause like, how does jumping work? How I can.
I'm using it as you just make a dexterity check to see if you can make the jump.
Okay, well, no matter anyway. I failed that. I can walk on water, and I have slow fall, so I don't take damage from the fall. I can walk on water, and then I just grab onto the side of the boat.
Do you have to roll anything for that?
Okay, so slow fall, you can use your reaction when you. So I'm falling.
Okay.
Cast that.
Okay.
So that's one more key point down.
Okay. So you're out of key
Wait,
points
no,
now.
no. Hold on. No, use your reaction when you fall to reduce. Wait, no, that's not. That's just a reaction. That's not a key point.
Okay.
Let's see. And I
You'll
have
learn about monks.
I have a lot more key points. I have 9 total. I'm gonna use 2.
Okay.
So that's it.
Fair enough.
Okay, and then I have. Shoot. I know I can walk on water if I use my movement, but like if I stop on water, I fall through. So, I'm wanting to run across the water as and just
Okay.
grab onto the side of the ship. And then also the same thing that lets me walk on water lets me up a surface. Is,
Okay. If you can explain to me how that works.
yeah, it's your speed.
Monks are complicated.
Yeah. Oh shit. No, never mind. That's at 9th level. I can't do that. I just fall into the water.
Okay. Alright, you fall into the water. Where are you? You disappeared yourself. Okay. You're in the water at this point. Kind of
So,
between the two ships. The ships are on either side of you, 5 feet apart.
How am I in my turn?
I'm sorry?
How am I, like what have I used so far?
You've
Did I
used
just jump
your
into-
action, your reaction. That's it.
Wait, I didn't use my reaction though. But... Oh, yeah.
Just slow to float down. But you're in the water.
Reaction doesn't help me in my turn anyway.
Yeah. So you have your bonus action.
Just strike. Like I'll even use a key point and use my dash action.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
I'll even use my a key point and do my dash action if
Okay, yeah. Do you know how far you can swim?
I mean
You muted yourself again. No, you're good. I think.
Huh?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hi.
okay.
Hmm.
I think it's half.
Yeah, okay, I say it's half, so. Whatever half your movement speed is. But it'll be. You're using your dash. Wait, no, you said you were going to use your dash as your action, right?
So,
Or using a key point for dash.
okay. So I've used my
Action.
action and
That's
my
it.
reaction.
Yep.
So I have my bonus action and my move.
Yes.
So I can use Step of the Wind to take a disengage or dash action as an action in your turn.
Okay.
So can I use a key point? Start.
Yes.
So what do you want? So I'm down to 6 key points.
Athletics.
Sorry.
There you go. It's a new class completely, so.
Fuck.
All right, you make it about 4 feet up the side of the ship.
It's just that the wave doesn't move the boats together. Yay!
Get crashed. Okay, Oryx's turn.
Can you hear me right now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, because it says my voice is. Oh, it said disconnected. Okay, it's back. Anyways, so this shark writhing around on the deck. Do
Jelly.
you guys have plans for this? Are we gonna?
It's
Kill
just
it?
a little fish. No, if you kill it right now,
If you're gonna speak that much,
Just
it's your
it'll turn
action.
into-
You can only say a few
Yeah, at
words.
the
Okay.
moment it's gonna be fine until I get
Okay,
hit.
so just-
just don't
Leave it.
touch it. Just
Stab it with
okay, I'm gonna attack the Pirate King.
King.
Well, the question is when it suffocates.
Yeah,
It'll see.
it should pretty soon.
Does that when it transforms back? Does that mean it's still dead?
That's a
Yeah.
good question. I would say no because it would lower its hit points to 0, and once it lowers its hit points to 0, it transforms back, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but what if it's suffocating?
Oh, then
As
it
a
would
shark.
continue suffocating as a shark.
Hmm.
I'd say I would count
We're
the
asking
points
so
it
many different
suffocated.
questions.
Yeah.
Seth.
I would count the points it suffocated as a fish towards the its suffocation as a shark.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Gonna attack the Pirate King.
Alright, it hits. Damn. 28.
Yep.
Okay, 1 second. Alright, he's looking pretty hurt. He's all bloodied up on the ground. His garb is just pretty much gone at this point. He's half naked. Alright. So you want to use a bonus action?
No.
Okay.
I don't know if I don't really know what I can do.
It's the pirate's turn. All the pirates, besides one, are dazed and confused. Wow, thanks ads for my calculator.
I'm trying to find suffocation rules for you, but I'm not.
Okay, thank you.
I don't have my book on me.
Apparently it's on page 183 in the player's handbook that you have my player's handbook.
Ah!
Okay, the chain swinger swings his chain and swings it right at you, Ulrich, and it hits you once. Sweet.
Actually, there is page slang.
What, huh?
Oh, never mind.
Oh, her. You take 7 damage. Okay,
Or sharks, pirate boy.
the shark has to roll every turn, right? Or is it just like polymorphed for forever? Does it have to roll a wisdom check every turn?
I think it's just the first wisdom check.
Can you confirm check?
It's yeah.
Just the first? Okay.
Chad, what page?
183.
Yeah. So it's just there's one check, which is the.
Alright, Cody's gonna make a multi-attack against Ulrich. 1 hit.
You said 20, bro. Joke.
It's
Falling in the ocean between 2
6 plus
Pokemon. No
3.
joke.
You take 8 points of damage.
Does one miss?
2 miss.
Okay. Well, I like to take 1 repost
Okay.
and slash him.
Suffocating's serious shit. Damn.
Okay, it hits
Seems to be
him.
rolling the same thing.
Yeah, you're rolling the exact same. He takes
It looks
14
weird, 'cause
points
they've
of
all been-
slashing damage.
Okay.
Wait, did you cast Fairy Fire?
I cast Fairy Fire
On the shark.
The shark.
Which you haven't attacked.
A square.
Yeah, it's a 20-foot radius, but like,
Oh, you just cast it on the shark. Okay.
I
Okay.
didn't want to hit us in the process, so I'm just like,
You-
it's on the shark.
If this is Evok, he can choose not to hit people.
Alright. Out of nowhere, Abdu jumps up and runs. I'm ready to fight now!
About frickin' time!
He's gonna rush forward. Let's see. How far can I get?
Dog has more balls than you do.
And he doesn't have it.
Can you get right here? I will kill you! Golden fish.
No! No!
You want to react?
No! Do not touch the fish!
Oh, okay. And he goes around the fish.
I'm in the water, just like, you fucking idiot!
Bonnie's like, don't touch the fish! You idiot! Do not
You
touch
idiot!
the fish. Idiot! Idiot!
Okay, I think you can make it to there. And he's going to
Grab
make
my
an
s-
attack against the
Grab my
Pirate King.
spear!
You want me to grab your spear?
I know that he was.
Tell me exactly what you say.
I'll grab your spear. Wait, you want me to grab your
I
spear?
can't see him. I'm like climbing the boat.
That's a good point.
Well, Vonnie can see you. You want me to grab your spear? Yeah? No?
Dude, fuck you, abs. Okay. Makes attack and it hits.
Sweet.
And he takes 10 points of damage.
Copper P for.
Okay, it's Aethys' turn.
Aethys is going to fucking
Okay.
do something. Yeah. He's going to cast Fairy Fire on the guy. This
Okay.
guy.
It's a square. Put it big so it's like.
But it's gonna hit.
Two.
But
It's not damage.
gonna hit us, and he's gonna have advantage on us.
You choose not to hit you.
Oh yeah! I choose not to hit people, and I cast Fairy Fire. So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And it's a 20-foot square, so...
Okay.
Need to draw...
It didn't seem location. Yeah, I was right.
Yep. Stop doing that! Feels weird. Sorry. I have a dog at
Alright.
my feet right
He
now.
manages to dodge the fairy fire.
Bitch! Then can I...
Put it.
not on him?
It's a square.
I can't draw, Chad.
It's 20 foot.
Chad, I can't draw.
If you hold shift, it'll make a square.
Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, cool. So 5. Oh, God, you guys, squares are hard.
Nailed it.
Thank you. Actually, did I nail that? Hold on.
That's close enough.
It doesn't matter.
It's fine. I
Okay.
choose not to hit
What else do you want to do?
Delete it.
this guy. And I would like to. Are there any other ropes on the
There's,
boat?
make a perception check.
Okay. With his perception, which is the same as my perception, because we're so awesome, 20.
There are exactly 19 ropes.
I would like to cut at
Okay.
least one of them. My
I'm
Thingy!
gonna say you just get it because it's pretty easy to get. Okay, there are
So,
18
can I-
ropes.
can't do anything else
18.
left with the Mr. Sean.
I don't know. Can you? You've done your action. That's your bonus action, right?
Okay, so no.
You can do a free action.
I don't know what that is.
You're talking.
You can talk.
Oh, don't hit the shark.
Okay.
Fish.
All right. It's funny to turn.
Yeah. Okay. Bonnie is gonna unhide. Bonnie is going to shoot bastard with advantage because of fairy fire.
But
Yeah.
he dodged fairy fire. Got an 18.
It's fine. Ooh, that's good. That's a 19. Plus 7 minus 5 because it's a sharpshooter shot.
Well, it hits.
So 21.
That hits.
And I'm going to roll damage. So that's 10 plus 6. So 16 plus 2. That's terrible. So 18 points of damage. Plus my Sneakage attackage. That's important too.
Yes.
So that's technically 31 all in total.
Okay. As you pull your bow back, how would you like to do this?
I pull the string back with an arrow in it,
Good start.
and I shoot him right through the eye, and it goes right out the back
All
of his
right, you
head.
pull the back. He looks at you. Mom, and falls into a clump on the floor.
We can't understand you!
It's gone. All right. Anything else you'd like to do for your turn?
I killed him dead, guys! And I want to walk over and pick up the fish. Just
There's still one more pirate on the boat there.
I'm gonna hold the fish!
Oh, I didn't make the. Sorry, I didn't make the check for him. Make sure he has advantage.
He's suffocating.
We don't know.
Hmm?
Suffocate.
That pirate fails the save. So you have advantage against him. What?
Suffocating work.
Are you doing
And
anything
you're
else? Are you doing a
How
bonus
does
action, Bunny?
suffocating work?
What? No, I just go over and I pick up the fish. That's all I'm
Okay.
doing. Just holding him in my hands.
Alright, I'll read suffocating.
Hold its breath for a number of minutes equal to 1 plus its constitution modifier.
Faster than me.
Nah,
That's
I
what
just
they
had
have
it memorized.
on the website.
Plus its constitution. Okay.
Actually, okay. I don't have my turn.
Okay. It can hold its breath for 6 minutes. So,
My turn?
yeah. Your turn. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to run over to Vonnie. Where Vonnie, did you move to get the fish?
What? I have the fish.
How many turns
Okay.
has it been since you turned him into
This is the 3rd turn now.
a third? Okay.
So I'm going to run over and take the fish from Vonnie,
Do you
and then I'm going to
do you
misty
allow him to
step
take the
over.
fish, Bunny? Do you let him take the fish?
Copper, I bequeath this fish to you.
Okay.
Take the fish from her. Then I misty step over to the pirate ship,
Okay.
and I drop it on the deck.
Okay.
So the shark fish is now on their deck.
It's your fault!
Right. So are you,
It's in your
though.
custody, it's your fault.
Yeah.
They're all under their magic spell, so they're
That's
fine.
true.
Oh, I wanted to hand Lilac his spear. He'll be fine.
Kind of.
So then, while I'm over here,
We're in the water.
I am going to, since they're still in the hypnotic trance, and since I'm certainly not going to shake them out of it, I'm going to steal their weapons.
Yeah, that's dope.
Okay, make dexterity to see how many you could take in 6 seconds.
Yeah, it's only. Huh.
Okay, 16. I'm gonna say they have disadvantage against this, obviously.
Make this morally questionable. Kill them now.
I'm not necessarily going to let that shark turn back yet.
Okay.
Now, if they're all in a hypnotic trance, we could just cut all the ropes with the shark on their boat.
And
Try
then
to
just
get.
let them sail away.
You managed
Yeah,
to
maybe.
take
They might come after us.
weapons from
Yeah.
the 3 people nearest to you.
Okay.
Okay, anything else?
I did everything. I did my bonus action with Misty Step, so.
Okay, Lilac. Make a acrobat. No, I mean, sorry, an athletics check.
Oh my gosh. Hypnotic pattern sucks. Okay.
Yeah, it
Is
does.
it tripping him out too?
No.
No, it wouldn't be. It's just for.
Wait, what did you want me to do? Sorry, I was.
Athletics.
Please, this son of a bitch.
All right, make it about 5 more feet up the. You're almost to the top now. You'd have to succeed on an 18 to get about all the way up. Did you do that correctly?
I'm just reading to see like if I.
Okay, I could say if you want to, if you want to
Did I
dash,
use my action to dash again?
yeah, yeah,
Except this is just my action.
yeah.
Okay, so I get that 10 feet. How tall is this boat? I think I'm
You do 10 feet.
2 feet up now.
Okay, yeah, you're up and over the railing.
Take
Okay.
the wins.
You want a bonus action?
Tell me this. If I tried to like throw a guy,
That'd be an action.
um, I have any like.
Okay.
Oh! I have a thing. I want to attack with my bonus action one of the ropes.
Okay. Well, with what? Can't hear you.
I have, like, throwing. I have like little throwing knives.
Okay. Make an attack roll with it.
I'm not like throwing it. I'm just like trying to step up. That's not a. Oh, here we go. Hey.
Darts? You're using darts?
Yeah, I just like throwing knives.
Are you throwing them, or are you trying to saw at it?
I'm just sawing at it.
Make an acrobatics check to see if you can reach it. Because you can reach it with a sword or a spear. I don't know about a dart.
Wait, wouldn't they be like resting on the car? Maybe not.
Well, okay. It's not, the hooks aren't necessarily against the railing. They're they're stabbed into the boat, and it swoops down under the
No,
boat.
I mean like I want to cut it from the.
Cut-
Like cutting it across the. No.
Okay, you can Okay, I'll say you can either do an acrobatics check to try to bend it.
Or I mean, screw it. I could just throw it too. 'Cause I have
Yeah.
sharpshooter.
You could
I'll
do
just
that,
throw it
or you could do that with with disadvantage.
Do what at disadvantage?
Do your attack with disadvantage or throw it.
Okay, I'm just gonna throw it because I have sharpshooter.
Okay, throwing it will be a harder check because you're in
It's like
waves.
12. It's 12 to hit.
No, 12 doesn't hit.
Darn!
Your dart just goes through. It's right into the waves.
Shot anyway.
Yep, was. Okay, it's no pirates left, so it's not the pirate's turn. Actually, there's one pirate left. Okay, the one pirate's going to run up to Vani. Vani, what's your AC?
17. Bring it on.
17. And it hits you.
Uncanny dodge.
Okay, well, you have to dodge 3 attacks. Wait,
Oh,
okay, no, you
dodge-
just have to dodge 1 attack. Okay.
Aethys is gonna cast shield on me.
Oh, isn't it nice having Aethys?
Yeah.
Alright, he swings his chain at you, but it misses.
I think shield might just be self.
I think you can cast it on other people.
Oh, it misses nonetheless. Oh, doesn't make a difference, but for this turn. Okay, Aethys, yeah, Aethys' turn.
Right. Shit, I can't fireball the boat now, guys.
Evok, you can make it miss people.
Just kidding. Abdu's turn.
Oh,
You can miss up to like 5 creatures with fireball. Right, that's why he took the wizard.
cool.
Okay, for some reason, even
Oh,
though
boy.
against winning odds, Abdu gets scared and runs away.
How is he scared of everything?
There's only one
so-
pirate left.
I
How can you
know.
scared of one pirate?
He's scared of all these.
If it's a frightened effect, like a dragon has, once they succeed, once they're immune.
It's not.
Okay.
He knows things guys that you don't know, so he's making a check every turn.
No, it's just poopy,
He's just a loser.
poopy ally.
Dang it, I thought it was gonna be a cool character, but he ends up being like a coward. Okay. It's
Such a pussy.
Vonnie's turn.
That's why we
No,
stole your
Aethys'
blanket.
turn.
Is it my turn now?
No blanket for you,
Aethys'
bitch.
turn.
Okay, it's Aethys' turn. Aethys is going to shoot the last pirate on the boat, and if we cannot shoot. Oh, okay. Here, Chris, are you
Mhm.
done with them being under the LSD effect? Can I roll this bitch?
Well, I was thinking once we get the other guy, steal the other one's weapons. I mean, sure, go ahead if you want. At this point, it's unless there's something nasty that we don't wanna go on fire for.
No.
I think Aethys would use a 6th level fireball and miss the goldfish, me, and Copper and hit everyone else.
That's the plan. That's the plan. That's what we're doing.
That's what,
Damn it,
that's
Chad.
what he does. That's what he does.
I know. I'm just
That's
kidding.
what he does do.
But the boat's
does-
gonna be on
He
fire.
does that. Yeah, it's their boat. I
Be a
cast
lot
it
of
10
loot
feet.
on
I
there.
cast it 10 feet.
At
Nah.
6th
Can you draw it?
There could be a little loot on there.
Can you draw it?
Actually-
Red.
Wait, no. Wait. So he has 7 charges. So he would want to only use 6. So he'd use 1. It's 5. Alright, no, he only can cast up to 4th. But
Wait a minute. There could be a lot of loot on that boat, though.
it doesn't matter. We want to live, yo.
We want to live wealthily, richly.
Yeah, I think he can do like a max of a 5th level.
Fine. Cast it at 5th level.
But that's his staff. That's his wand gone.
Wand gone? Let's not kill his wand.
No. He's not using all the charges.
Okay, so I'll cast it.
It
It only
recharges.
lets me cast it up to 4th.
Okay, that's fine. Then do that one.
Okay, I'll do that one.
Skadoosh!
Okay, draw your square.
Okay. Ah, 35.
Red, preferably.
Okay.
You know what? You just...
I'm sorry if I was asking too much from you.
Yeah, so it's gonna be like... that around. So it's...
Okay, so it's 3
more
people.
off. No, it's... No, it's not... Square? It's like
Oh shit, dude.
this?
They're considered incapacitated, and incapacitated
Wait.
means they instantly fail dex and strength checks.
No. Oh, I know.
Yo.
I want to hit all of this, but I don't want to hit our boat. You know?
That's
So
not
it's gonna
possible with
be-
the square.
No, it is. And it's not a square. It's a 30-foot radius. Meaning that I want it to be cast 10 feet that way.
It honestly doesn't matter if it hits our boat. Put a wave on our boat or something.
And I'm going to cast
Try to
it
kill them.
this right here. And I'm going to save...
If this would accept the circumstances.
How many
So
people
I'm
can you
just gonna-
save?
I can save 3 people.
Okay.
No, right. 2 or 3.
3? That's 5.
So
So I'm
Oh,
saving copper and
Look up.
saving. I'm
Or
saving.
no,
I'm saving.
spell molding, I think.
I'm saving. There. Boom.
All right,
Wait,
cast the
no, no.
fireball.
Dark what?
She said
far
it.
shark too.
Ah, and the shark.
Okay, I'll let it this time, but next time, make sure you say that.
Spell shaping. Ah, there it is.
Okay.
And as a bonus action, he's gonna cast healing words. Copper, you doing alright? Is everyone okay? Hello?
Does this make
Yeah.
them leave their
Huh?
trance?
What?
Copper, are you doing okay in health?
Trance.
Okay.
Like 28 out of 81.
Oh,
But-
Ulrich.
I'll probably live.
Here, I'll hook you up with that healing word.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, so spell sculpting, he can do 1 plus the
Thank you.
Here you go, buddy. All 8 hit points.
Really
Yours.
helps.
Yeah.
Okay.
36.
Copper's turn.
Is it my turn?
Yes, I'm sorry. Your turn. Wait, I feel like you just went. Alright, go ahead.
I was just Aethys.
That's right.
So
Wait,
is this
Aethys.
guy still alive? Okay.
Yes,
Stop
that guy
drawing
still
squares.
I'm gonna shoot him.
Okay, you shoot him. You
Yeah.
shoot him dead.
I will.
Okay, so I'll shoot him with my bow of bowage.
Badge.
That dice is cursed. Alright. This dice is apparently cursed as well. So that's a 4.
You miss. Fires right over his head.
I have. That's an 11.
They miss. No, you hit. You hit.
Ha!
Okay, roll your damage.
Oh yeah, it does. So that's a.
Really hoping my turn is before theirs.
It is.
Yeah,
So it's
Chad,
10
I
points.
thought you taken
It's 10
care of.
points of damage.
You've got me taken care of.
What's up? Sorry.
10.
What was it?
10 points.
10.
10.
Okay.
10 points. Damage. Damage. Damage.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn? Or just have to do anything else?
I want to hide. Oh wait, no, my sneak attack.
Okay, add your sneak damage.
Working on it, Philip. No one saw that.
Such a bad player, guys.
So that's 24 points in total.
Okay. Okay, Copper's turn.
Okay.
I didn't kill him, dead?
You didn't kill
I'm gonna
him.
walk, dash over here to Lilac. Say, Lilac, I need your permission to move you.
Yes, please.
And I use Dimensional Door, and I move us both back over to our ship.
Okay.
And
See where you want to go.
as I land, I release the shark spell. The
Okay.
polymorph is now released.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Grateful.
Yeah, it's the end of my turn.
Okay, Lilac.
Oh my sweet Jesus. Okay. I'm gonna use my. Oh, sweet Jesus. I'm gonna use my. Over here and my spear. I don't.
Okay.
My spear.
Yeah. You pick up your spear.
And then I think unfortunately it's an action to like.
No, it's a bonus action.
I unclick my spear.
Okay.
Pick to throw 2 darts at the bastard in front.
Alright, nice. Roll the darts.
We'll make the shark grow big soon here too.
Damn it.
Yes, it will.
Wait, is he a fairy fire?
Yes, she is.
Yay. Yay, 1 hit.
Alright, 1 hit. Takes 8 damage.
Sweet. Can I like hit? Oh, whatever.
What?
I put it through his hand. It doesn't have to do anything. I just want him to like. I want to like throw it at him, and then he kind of like
It goes
sticks
through his
up,
hands.
like, "No," and
Yes.
then it's like, yes.
He puts his hand up to try to block the dart. It just goes right near his forehead. He's like, "Ah!"
Ah,
Alright,
that's
Ulrich.
satisfying.
Okay, so how's this guy looking? If
This
I
guy?
can- that guy. Yeah.
He looks damaged, but he's alright.
Okay.
He has a dagger
So
through his
another
hand.
thing I just
Besides the
realized,
dagger through his hand.
I have my Ring of Spell Storing, and I currently
You.
have third level Fireball,
Oh my
and I'm
God.
wondering if that will help. And I can get Aethys to cast that for me, since that's what he
Hmm?
said.
Certainly may
Sorry.
try.
Yes,
don't-
you for what?
I don't
Yes.
think you can
So I
do
have
the
my-
spell molding though.
Yeah.
No, he can't. But we're all off the ship anyway, so
Yeah.
Wait, what do you want me to cast?
3rd level
Um,
fireball.
a fireball, and I think it's a third level.
Yeah, it's third
I can
level
have
by
up to
default,
5
though.
levels on there.
Oh, darling.
Is that normal or?
Oh no, you good. That sounds right.
It's really fun.
Coming from Aethys.
It's pretty crazy.
Aeth.
And then onto the same area that you did, I guess.
Okay.
That's 34 points of damage, Philip.
Yeah, I see that, Jenny.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Fight me.
Yeah, it is 5. That's freaking crazy. Why'd I let him
Yeah.
make that?
Yeah, this is my first spell.
How does it
It's a
feel?
good first spell.
I feel powerful.
I feel so powerful.
All right,
I
nice.
feel alive.
You fire the
also
fireball.
gonna-
The ship alights, and as well as all these guys. They are
I'm
now
also
on
going to
fire.
attack that guy
Okay.
right in front of me. I don't
Okay.
know if that hits or not.
Screw you, pirate.
That does hit.
And I'm going to do my second wind, which is a bonus action.
Okay.
Regain some health.
Nice.
Ah, not bad.
Oh crap, the spell. Wait.
And that's my turn.
All right, that's the end of your turn. All right, awesome.
Philip, are they alive?
Yes, they're all alive.
What? They just took like 60 points of damage.
They're
I know.
writhing in agony.
And they have 90 health points.
Really?
Really, they have a third of their health left. All right, so the shark that was a little fishy just expands.
Hell yeah!
I'm gonna have them all make dex checks.
Hopefully it can't discern who's its friends.
3.
How smart is a stupid shark?
Oh, this student start suffocating.
All right, the shark expands. This guy diving out of the way, and these two being knocked into the waves.
Hell yeah!
And they're gone.
Die? That's even better than I thought.
It's surprisingly that these pirates can't swim very well. All right.
Especially not when they're on fire.
Haha!
That looks ugly. What happened?
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Get a little bigger.
All right, the shark sways around, and let's see.
Knocks over the mast.
The whole ship explodes, Michael Bay style.
Yeah.
Yes. I mean, we threw 2 fireballs at it, so like, I don't know what much more you want.
All right, the shark, with all its might, rolls and dives back into the ocean.
Oh shit. Did it take fire damage from the second fireball?
Yeah, but it only. No, it didn't. Okay, good point. What was the damage?
Yeah.
It's
34
Okay.
points of
So,
fire
I think
damage,
It
Philip.
took 33 because the fish has 1 or something like that.
Yeah.
No, no, it rolls over if it's
Yeah, I think
additional
it rolls over.
damage rolls over.
Yeah, but much HP does a fish have?
Okay. And all 3 of these guys on fire
Still alive.
are rolling on the ground, and when they finally get themselves not on fire, they lay on the ground and put their hands up. And in
Kill
a
'em.
language you can't understand, say, Olympiad! Milagro!
Did you just say Akbar?
Ilakra. Alakbar!
Akbar!
Mark the plank.
Yeah, bitch. Or we could tie
But-
them up and drag them under the boat.
This guy. is
That's what
done.
pirates used to do, right?
Not pirates, so.
This guy right here dives overboard.
Bonnie
Stupid,
met
you're an
pirates.
Idiot! There's a shark!
Don't do
surrender?
it!
Don't do it!
Yeah, the
It's falling
last
in the water.
4 guys surrender.
Wait, how many sailors of
gonna-
ours did we save?
You saved
Oh yeah. We had to worry about that.
3.
How many?
Save and alive.
Like 8.
I have them right here. I didn't want to like cover the board with them, but
Gotcha.
there you go.
That's how many of our crew members are still alive?
Yes,
Okay.
plus Abdu.
They're about to be shark food.
All right, what would you guys like to do?
Kill the captives.
Battle over? Is the shark coming back, or?
It doesn't appear so.
Well,
I say we cut the
let's.
rope. I say we cut the ropes and just sail away.
I say we check their ship for loot.
Their sails are burning.
Can I do a quick loot check on my broom? Just broom over.
The ship is still on fire, but yeah.
Go around the
We-
fire area.
Yeah. Like,
Purely out of concern for Vani.
Obviously.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm going to like
Never
grab
starts
my
well.
spear and jump over, just so that she's not alone on a burning ship.
Okay. Do you guys want to put
Appreciate
it out at all, or do you want to just leave it burning?
I am not capable of printing.
I'm gonna go to work with whoever helps
We're
me
in the
putting the
middle of
rest
a
of the ropes
storm.
off.
Okay.
I don't think Aethys is good at putting out fires, but he's good at starting them.
Are we in the middle of a storm?
Yeah.
Yes.
So it's like raining.
Yep. It doesn't seem to be dousing the flames much, though.
Damn it.
At least not at this point.
So, I'm taking it flaming sphere. Not, what do we want?
Probably not.
Take it mending won't help much.
Nope.
I don't suppose I could command the boat to stop burning?
Nope.
Nope, then I'm out. Alright, Vonnie's gonna...
Just gonna.
The wizard could help. Please.
Well,
can
I want
launch
all these
a
ropes
cube of
cut
water
first.
on it.
Vonnie's gonna...
Do what?
We need all these ropes cut first.
With
They'll-
his
we'll just-
sacred weapon,
Wait for us to
Aethys is
come
gonna cut
back.
the... Yeah. After we come back, Aethys is just gonna cut the ropes with the sacred weapon.
Where are you searching?
Gonna just go below decks and quickly...
Make a
Speedily.
investigation check.
Not that dice. This dice. That's okay. Which one? Which check?
Investigation.
Ooh.
A check.
I kind of want to start directing like the rest of the pirate people towards like the life thing that they have,
Towards the what?
18.
lifeboat thing that they have.
Okay.
18.
All right. They follow you blindly. 18.
Okay.
You go and you search under the deck. There seems to be a large cargo hold with sacks.
Checking the sacks.
Like with your knife cutting it.
Yeah, just
From what you can see, the sacks are filled with rice.
rice.
Ulrich,
Yep. Just plain old jasmine rice.
Ulrich, could you help
I
me over
put
here?
a sack of rice in my back folding.
Okay.
What are
You
you
can
trying
add
to
1 sack of
do,
jasmine
Alex?
rice.
Awesome.
Just help me, I'm outnumbered. I'm also
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay.
Are
Can
you
I
trying
jump
to?
that gap?
Yeah, make an athletics check.
I don't want to fall in the water.
Alright, fine. Here, let me just use my spell here. And I use my building spell to make a bridge across.
just lay down
It
a
takes
plank.
10 minutes. But it makes...
Yeah, you
I
can
guess-
find
yeah,
a plank
I
if
guess
you'd
we
like.
could lay down a plank.
Just lay down a plank.
Fine,
Yeah, I can
put a
do
plank.
that.
Okay, lay down a plank and you make it across.
So if I check the captain's cabin before I leave.
Okay.
Take.
You check the cabin. It seems to be filled with a lot of vases and just ordinary stuff that doesn't really interest you. But in one of the drawers, you do find a small wooden cube.
I take it.
Okay.
Anything else?
That's it. Unless you want to take some vases, that's the only thing that really is of note.
Small wooden cube.
Yeah, there's a surprising lack of treasure on a pirate ship.
On the pirate ship. Yeah.
Pirate
I
ship.
guess we were supposed to be the treasure.
Damn it.
Ulrich, my friend, could you remove the lifeboat's oars, please?
Remove the oars. Oh, all right.
All you
Oh, sorry,
pirates, throw your weapons on the
Oh.
deck.
They all throw them on the deck.
Now get in the boat.
Hey,
Only
Hey,
about 3 of them
pirate.
can fit in that boat.
I don't care.
You all better fit in the boat. I start,
Want
like,
me to
poking
kill
them with
them?
a spear.
Make an intimidation
Lilac?
check.
Okay.
Lilac?
No, I don't
So
want to
ask
kill
them.
Why not? They could come back
Themselves,
for us.
They'll be fine. They'll be fine.
This one refuses to get in the boat. The one on the far right.
I poke him with my rapier.
The other 3 get in the boat.
Okay.
Just a poke with my rapier.
I
Poke.
I
Not
want
an
to cut.
attack, just a poke.
I want to cut the ropes so the boat falls into the ocean.
All right. They're all
Poking,
in the ocean,
poking with my
floating away at the
rapier.
moment.
Okay, with my rapier.
What? Sorry.
And that-
I was just poking the pirate with,
Oh.
that didn't want to move in the with the my rapier. Just poke, poke.
And then with Ulrich's help, can I just like throw the other guy off the boat?
There not a second boat?
No, there's only one boat. They didn't really
Okay.
plan for to be capsized.
He can hold on to the edge. I don't care. He's a pirate.
Make a strength check.
So kill him.
We don't kill people.
Well,
Just leave him on the boat.
All right,
that's
you-
burning. Ooh,
Easily
You can.
pick her up and throw her.
Hold on,
off.
hold on real quick.
Oh, sorry.
Just a second.
Okay.
Okay, never mind, that won't work.
Okay, she kind of fights you for a moment, and she just splashes in the water. She managed to swim up and grab the side of the boat, and it's kind of floating away. into
lifeboat
sea.
or
The lifeboat.
Okay, cool.
Bonnie flies back over on her broom.
Okay.
Have fun getting
So,
back to Qatar, you bastards! Or Jandesh.
Don't you kill them? It'd be easier.
They don't have weapons.
So?
We are.
We bested them.
So,
Heroes.
what are we gonna do with this boat?
Well, it's still on fire, right?
So why did we bother
pirate
putting them
ones.
into the lifeboat?
So they
You
can't
don't want
get
them to.
back.
Well,
Listen,
they're all gonna die on the burning ship. Let's just say that and leave it.
I'm giving them to the wind. If
You're-
fate wills it, they can get back to shore. If they die,
So then, what are we doing with the big ship?
Burn it.
Care-
Fire.
Burn it.
Aethys casts a million fireballs on that badass boat.
Why?
All right. The
What
boat,
do you
is,
want to do?
the boat is in flames. It's gone.
Okay.
Could have sold it.
All right, and I assume you cut all the ropes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
with
Alright.
the
Do that.
secret weapon.
All right, you cut off all the ropes. The pirate ship is in flames. The people in the lifeboat are floating away,
They have no weapons and they have no oars.
and they have no weapons and they have no oars, and they're floating away.
And I found
I
a
don't see why you didn't just
And
kill them then.
And as you're going
Aethys
away,
gonna
and
identify my cube
okay,
real quick before you
ahead,
do
all right,
anything.
and he identifies it.
There. Fate
Yeah.
can decide what will happen.
All right, Aethys looks at the cube, inquisitively pulls on it. It opens up. A small compass in the middle is revealed, and Aethys identifies it as a seeker's compass.
Keeping it. I don't know what it does, but I'm keeping it. What does it do?
Who's
Eh.
keeping it?
Me.
Aethys identifies it and then you keep it?
A compass inside an otherwise nondescript wooden case. Inside, the face of the compass is covered with symbols that resemble constellations. If the bearer holds the compass and concentrates on a person, object, or location for 1 minute,